The earth it shakes, the water is rising in the lakes. The clouds they gather, the winds tonight. I can feel it in the air, it's coming all right. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air, but don't forget to like and share. Say hello to David and Mark. Get ready, the show is about to start. Keeping you informed at every update so you can stay safe and feeling great. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air, but don't forget to like and share. Flash across the screen, nature's power in all its scenes. Updates flowing through the feed, bringing you the news you need. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air, but don't forget to like and share. Like and share. Say hello to David and Mark. Get ready, the show is about to start. Keeping you informed at every update so you can stay safe and feeling great. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air, but don't forget to like and share. Flash across the screen, nature's power in all its scenes. Updates flowing through the feed, bringing you the news you need. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air, but don't forget to like and share.
Hey, Mark. Morning, Dave.
Morning. Well, we're awakened rudely this morning by a severe thunderstorm watch issued, and there you see the outline of the counties that's affected. Let me see if I can go in here, and you can see that there are at least one, two, I think three, four different thunderstorm warnings, which is why our screen is orange right now. And so we decided it'd be better off to go ahead and go on live and get this thing started. May not stay on all day until we see what this one does. This is the first round, and it will get through at some point. But I think we're going to get some severe weather, it looks like, from this if they continue to do like they're doing. Hey, there's Harley on with us. Hey, Harley. And there's Fat Singing Lady on, says good morning, all. And Amy Dean says good morning. Amanda Patty, last day of school here in Todd County and graduation tonight. Boy, they picked a good one to do it, though. It's going out with a bang.
Absolutely.
Let's see here. There's Terry Jones, says good Friday morning. Let's see. Anyway, so Mark, let's talk about this a little bit. I'm going to leave the highlighted areas on. Well, no, it really makes it kind of hard to see the radar. So I'm going to take off the storm watch. That's in effect until 9 a.m. And we'll, which means that we'll probably get some severe thunderstorms around 9 a.m. That's the way it usually works. Okay,
Usually
Mark,
does.
let's talk about it a little bit and explain what we're seeing and what's going on.
All right. We've already had a few severe thunderstorm warnings this morning up in the Owensboro area. They have had reports of up to a 1-inch size hail. Some of the hail markers on these are a little bit bigger. And there's another group of storms that are starting to form up down in Arkansas and Missouri that's headed up this way, you can see. This is all the very first round, as we told you yesterday when we were on. We may get several rounds of this before it's all out of our area by 9 to 11 p.m. tonight. What we're hoping for. But for this morning's round, the main threat is larger hail. There is a wind gust threat, but it's 60 mile per hour wind gust threat or so, which is still pretty strong. But the tornado threat is not real high. It's not zero, but it's not real high with these this morning. We'll have a much better chance of all modes of severe weather, probably starting about mid-afternoon this evening and going on, or mid-afternoon today, and then going on through this evening.
Right. Let's see. There's Kim Langley Gott's on. Good morning, David and Mark from Greenville. Darlene A., highlight Marion, please, which I have. There's Marion right there. Hey, Cindy Shelton. Oh, my goodness. Best cook in the world, that woman right there. She brought... We just now finished off that food she brought us, you know. She's got,
Yep.
She is the owner of Ma's Kitchen. Excuse me, I'm having trouble talking this morning, but the food they've got there, that's down there in the shopping center next to Harbor Freight in Hopkinsville on Fort Campbell Boulevard there. And she is, they're going to be one of our new sponsors. And I'm looking forward to getting them on. They'll be on probably around starting 1st of June. But they have some food to kill for. I mean, she said that they're selling their sausage and biscuits for $1.50. Man, and it's all it's real homemade stuff too. This isn't like fast food stuff. This is homemade stuff. So if you haven't had breakfast, run down there at Ma's Kitchen and get you some food. I don't know if they're open yet. Well, probably not. She's probably in there cooking right now. So she's going to be mad at me when everybody goes knocking on her door. But anyway, let's see here. Opal Kane says, good morning. Rob Stahl, good morning. Thank you, David and Mark, for the updates. Darlene A. says, thanks. Chris Meacham, hope these storms hold off until after work. Chris, I don't know what time you're getting off, but they're not going to hold off. We don't control that anyway, but you can see right now, this storm up here just east of Madisonville is looking pretty strong. A lot of lightning in it. It's not severe yet, but it certainly has that possibility. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here around Dixon, Providence, Clay, and Stanhope, Slaughters, Seabury, Onton, and Poole, all under a severe thunderstorm warning. And let's see what the, okay, it's for 1.25 inch hail, which is $half size, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So far, those winds are not outrageous, Mark, but, you know, they're talking about hurricane force
later
winds.
on today. Later on today, when we get into the next round after this, that comes in by mid-afternoon, they are looking for those to start off as individual cells, which they'll be bad then, but then form into a line. And that line, they're looking for the potential for wind gusts 75 miles an hour or greater.
Well, and it could be pretty nasty. I'm hoping that that doesn't materialize. The good thing about these storms this morning, they're coming in at an hour where the tornado threat is lowest, you know.
Right.
So that's a good thing. And plus, they may help keep that energy out of the atmosphere if they can get on over here into us, that is. They're doing fine.
You know, the discussions talked about that, but what they're also saying is that these are going to come through this morning, and that there's a strong enough low-level jet bringing moisture up from the south and warm air that the atmosphere will re-energize by the time that next group starts coming in mid-afternoon.
Well, I wonder if that also will help. It may re-energize.
Break our cap?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm concerned. I think the cap is pretty much broken over. I saw some showers come through earlier, and they didn't seem to be diminishing when they got over just north of Hopkinsville. But we'll see. Kim Langley got how many rounds do we have coming? We know that there are going to be at least 3. This is the first one. Another one should be this afternoon, and then the grand finale would be tonight, somewhere around 8, 9 o'clock. Last time I saw the timing. So and that's going to be the worst one. And of course, it always happens right after dark, but it'll still be early enough that it will be pretty rowdy when he gets here. Heather Gibbs,
I believe so.
What time will these storms be here this morning? Well, they're here already in some parts of the area. Central City's starting to get on the edge of that storm up here, and then back here to the southwest. This is the ones that are really romping a little bit. In fact, this one right here, let's see what the hail size is. 3-inch hail, Mark. 3-inch hail in that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is significant, and it's 100% chance. So, yeah, that's not going to be any good at all. Let me put a track on that and see what it shows. Okay, it looks like it's going to go up into Malden, Missouri. It may, well, no, it looks like it may have a track on towards Paducah. We'll just have to watch that and see how long it stays strong. But that really built up fast.
Yeah. These storms are also moving very fast. The speeds on them have been between 60 and 70 miles per hour. The storm itself moving that fast across country, which it doesn't take much wind out of a storm moving that fast to create a big wind gust.
Right. So our spotters are at alert level orange here, which means they're one step below, because we're under watch, one step below activation. So they're all on standby. I'm sure they're trying to get in their last few hour or so of sleep. And if these don't get here pretty soon, I don't know. I'm not seeing much in our area right here in the Hopkinsville area or even in Murray, but when you look back here towards Arkansas and see these developing, you have to know that there's stuff that will get in here at some point. So we'll have to keep watching it and see. I'm not sure how long we're going to stay on this morning. It just depends on the severity and what these storms do. We're going to stay with you a little while just so you can keep abreast of everything, because I know if you've been trying to sleep and you start to see lightning outside your window, like in Central City and Madisonville, you're saying, oh, my goodness, what's going on? And you're turning on to see my smiling face.
Yeah. Or your weather radio rudely goes off at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. Which it did, didn't it? It was when they issued that.
It did.
Yeah, they issued that
when the watch came out.
Yeah. So, again, this is one of those things we're going to have to watch. It's hard to pin down the timing because of the scattered nature of these storms. And plus, we don't know exactly what they're going to do. I still can't help but believe this will help some with the instability.
I believe it will, too.
It
will at least knock it down for a while.
Yeah, because it's science. I can't believe they say it won't make any difference. It may not make any difference in the end result, but I do believe it will.
I think what's going to happen with that is you'll see these storms this morning, and then when the next round starts to form up over in Missouri, it'll start there about 1 to 3 p.m., and then it'll build up from there. They probably won't get in here until 6 o'clock or so.
Yeah. And Jennifer Worstein says, yeah, that was rude at 2:30 this morning. It's way too early. I understand.
I agree.
If you're like me or Mark, we didn't sleep a whole lot. When we got severe stuff going on, well, they just issued a special weather statement up here just around the central city. Let's go up here and take a look at it. Beaver Dam. Hartford. Wind gust up to 40 and half-inch hail. So gusty winds in it. Locations impacted on that storm will be Hartford, Beaver Dam, Centertown, McHenry, Rockport, Horse Branch, Taffy, Windy Hill, Megan, and Dog Walk. It says torrential rainfall is also occurring with that storm and may lead to localized flooding. Don't drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Don't always remember, do not do that. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with that storm as well. And so seek a safe shelter inside a building or a vehicle if you happen to be under that storm. And you can see this one back here is romping pretty good. Looks like it's affecting Bremen right now. And Lynn City, Stroud, South Carrollton, Mormon, you're all getting some pretty hefty storms, especially if you live along 175 there and 81 south towards Bremen. So, yeah, it's going to be a pretty good storm. If you're there trying to sleep, I know that you're probably awakened, and now you're saying, "Oh my goodness!" You're reaching for your weather radios, or you turn on your TV, you see us, and it's just Dave and Mark. They're okay. We're all right. Some other storms. These up here around Clay and Morganfield and Seabury are all pretty good too. That's pretty hard.
Yeah.
Rain coming down.
Those areas have had warnings earlier this morning already, so they could go under a warning again just about any time.
We got something else coming in. I'm trying to see where it is, but I don't see it right off the bat. But let's watch this little storm right here. We'll see what it does. If it increases, then we'll know there's not a cap up here, and I don't think there is anyway. You can tell there's not a cap there. So
No.
I still think maybe we have a bit of a cap.
I think the new warning's coming out down by the Missouri boot heel there.
Okay. A lot of light with that storm. The hail size seems to have gone down a tad, but that doesn't mean a thing there. Yeah, I think I'm going to draw an outline of where I think the existing cap may be. And it may not be there, though, either, but I think it is going to be.
I don't think it's that strong anyway.
No, I don't either. I think it's going to be somewhere about like that. That would be my guess on it. And why it does this, I will never know. I just don't understand how it does this, but it does. So I thought you guys would like to see that. Now to get this thing off here. Come on here.
Just click the crayon.
Well, that's what I did, but
I can't tell.
okay,
You're
I
in.
got it. I got
There
it.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, because when you put that on, it takes away these controls down here. So that storm I said let's keep an eye on seems to be building up. So this is definitely not capped up here. This one right here, this is pretty hard storm right there. It's got a little bit of a appendage here, Mark. Are you seeing any rotation in that?
Let's see. That's one up by Dixon. McDougal. Okay. Yeah, let me see here. It's just getting into the edge of the Paducah radar, being able to see that. There could be a little rotation in that, yeah, but then with that much hail, it looks like you could be, but that would be in the right spot for rotation to develop from that main hail core there.
Sure would. So we'll keep an eye on that for you. Right now it's not tornadic, but I'm a little suspicious of it. Okay, what do we have there? There's something going on.
Yeah, there's definitely some rotation with that, but it's kind of wide right now. It's not real concentrated.
Okay. So yeah, as these storms are starting, it looks like we've got a stationary front, so this may not move eastward much, which is unfortunate. We need to get some of these over here into this area to help the atmosphere. The don't, it may be much worse later on. We'll see. Kim Langley got, I don't see a thing in Greenville, Kentucky. Let's see. Where's Greenville? Oh, no, it's gone. I'm sorry, I'm just joking.
We've lost Greenville. Oh, no.
Powderly. There's Greenville. Yeah, Greenville is in the clear right now. There's a little shower just north of you towards Powderly. But if you look off out to the northeast, you'll probably see a bunch of lightning. Let's see. Ruth Cornelius says, "Are they going northeast?" And yes, they are. And
Yeah,
Vicky Olson,
east northeast actually, but
yep, absolutely, yeah. Vicky Olson says, "Just joining. What time will they start firing in Hopkinsville?" That's what we were just discussing. We're not sure just yet. Depends on how far these things are able to make progress. The severe thunderstorm watch goes until 9 a.m., so I would assume it would be sometime between now and 9 a.m. Chris mentioned, do y'all think that we'll get any sun today during the breaks? Sure hope not, Chris. But if we do,
yeah, that's what we're afraid of.
Yeah, things will be much worse. Deidre Shear says, "Good morning, guys. Just opening eyes after tossing and turning." Boy, I know how that is. Says, y'all be safe. A lot of you out there are not having too much trouble sleeping because you know we're watching out for you. So we're going to do this. We're going to keep you informed so you will know. And if it starts storming, you dozed off, I'm going to say, "Hey, wake up!" Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake some of you up out there. Anyway. Let's see here. Ruth Cornelius says, "Thanks and be safe." Thank you, Ruth. Good to see you all on here. And, all right, where is that? I see something else going on.
Yeah.
Well, these storms back here, all of them just, they don't have to stay up long and they start going severe.
Yep.
You know, this may pull this on down a little bit now, the way they're going.
I think it will. I think it will, and that's the kind of the area I've been watching to move over in our direction and give us some more stuff before 9 a.m.
Right. We'll look here. Let's see if I've got a camera over there somewhere. I'll look at this sunset boat ramp in Reelfoot Lake. Don't see nothing much there.
Pretty peaceful for the moment.
It does. It appears that way. So I just saw a little lightning just clicked off, but
yeah.
Pull on out and see how everything looks.
You might be able to see a pretty good light show or something if you can get to that southernmost camera from Poplar Bluff.
Let's see what I can do.
It's right in the edge of the storm. I was going to say, you're in Arkansas, Dave.
Oh, that's right. We'll try this one. Missouri. Oh, yeah. I'd say we're getting some light in the air. There we go. Let's see here. Nicolette Williams, God had his shield over us. Yes, and let's hope he keeps that shield there for this afternoon. Queen Bubbles, do you think Moorhead will get hit pretty bad tonight? Moorhead, Kentucky. Yeah, it'll be later on this evening, but, you know, I think it will be later in the evening, which may help you guys. You have a warning coming in?
Yeah, Henderson and McLean counties.
Okay, well, let's go back up here where we belong.
That's right up along the Ohio.
Yep.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Henderson.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Moorhead is right on the edge between that moderate and enhanced.
Oh, really?
Area, yeah.
And we are still under the moderate, I guess.
We are definitely still under the moderate. I was afraid they were going to put us in a high there for a minute.
Oh, I know. I've been concerned about that too. Yeah. Let's take a look at what the National Weather Service has put out here.
Yeah.
Main severe weather event timetable. This is,
It didn't pick it up.
okay.
Go to
Well,
Chrome. Go to Chrome and
okay, let's try it again.
hang on.
I just
Hang on a second. I got you.
I don't see why it didn't come up. Amanda Campson says I'll be out watching it after I take my daughter to school, and I work from 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Then I'll be free and y'all be safe, and that'll be good, Amanda, because you'll be out hopefully before the main event occurs.
Hit it, Mark and Chrome.
Okay. Hey, our crawl is working. Did you see that? Okay, so our friend John Martin has got our crawl working. This is a special weather statement from the National Weather Service coming across the screen here on the bottom. And if you look up here at the window up top, you can see main severe weather event timeline. 2:45 p.m. looks like in southeastern Missouri, 4 to 7. 6 to 9 from Murray up to Hawkinsville, Madisonville. So after 9 o'clock for this immediate area, it looks like it'll be over with. And a little bit later, after we get past that, for Bowling Green and Franklin and Portland and all those areas to the east. So it's still not going to be an all-night thing, which is a good thing. Good grief.
Very good thing.
I'm done with the nighttime stuff, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back. Hope that crawl will still be working over there. Let me go back over here to it. Okay. So we got to carry it over. I guess we have to be in Chrome for it to do that.
Probably so.
I think I'll go back to it for a minute.
Yeah. If you will pull up the SPC, they now have us in a 15% hatched area for the tornado threat.
Oh, great.
For this afternoon and this evening. 45% for the wind and hatched, and 30% for the hail and hatched.
They're just full of good news, I swear.
They are just full of good news, and that's again for the tornado threat. The hatched area means there's greater than a 10% chance of an EF2 or higher within 25 miles of a point. But that 15% is talking about the chance for a tornado, which is getting pretty high. That's why I was afraid. I'm afraid it goes up anymore. They'll put us in a high risk.
Yeah, so we are very concerned about this. I'm concerned. You guys probably should be too about this as we get into the afternoon hours. But I still think if we keep clouds in and we hold on to that weak cap as much as we can, who knows? We'll just see. Here is the actual moderate risk. They actually expanded that down in Tennessee now, so it's also covering parts of Tennessee, Clarksville, and Dover, and all those areas are under this. So you get an idea. This is a serious situation. And here's I'm going to leave this on for a second so you can see the crawl from the National Weather Service going across here on the bottom. Yeah, we're going to have to. I like the fact that we're doing it, getting this now. So that's a good start. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to do it while we got the radar on too. So we'll have to get John to work on that a little bit more, but we're making some improvements all the time, and we are about to unveil the project we've been working on. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, it is. Should I tell them what it is, Mark?
I don't know. We've been teasing it for a while. Do we want to give them a hint?
Well,
or do we just want to come out and say that what we're working on?
We'll just say what we're working on. It's a
24/7. Go ahead.
24/7 regional weather channel, and we're just about ready to launch it. We're just weeks away. We have it pretty well done. We're working on the details now to get all the bugs out of it. So it's in testing, and it's actually streaming, but it's not streaming live for you guys. It's streaming live for us because we can see it. We want to work on it, and so that's one of the things that we've been working on behind the scenes, and it is really, really beautiful. Anybody that has been in here that we've shown it to is very excited to see it go on the air. And well, I wish we had it on right now, Mark. We wouldn't actually have to be sitting here when everybody could be watching it to know exactly what's going on. So anyway, so I guess everybody knows the severe thunderstorm watch is issued and in effect until 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Yeah, 9 a.m. So that's what we're seeing here on the crawl down here. I'm pretty tickled with that, though. Darlene A., I got my French toast makings, milk bread, and eggs yesterday. All right. And she says original channel is great news. And oh, my goodness, you guys, I just wish you could see it. It is unlike anything you've ever seen. It has everything you're going to want to see on this. And it's not going to be, it's going to be really nice. I'm telling you, we're taking great pains to make it good. And we're just on the edge of launching. Probably another, I don't know, like I said, we're in testing right now. It'll probably be another 3 or 4 weeks at least before we're ready to put it online for everybody to see. But I'm excited about it. I can't wait for you guys to see it, and we'll see what happens. Chris Meacham says, Mr. Snyder from the Weather Service told me last night to tell y'all hello and thanks for everything y'all do. Yeah, I know Mr. Snyder.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. I think a lot of him. He's he's been with the National Weather Service for a while. I believe his first name's Derek, isn't it? Derek Snyder?
I believe it is, yes.
Yeah. So anyway, I hope he had a good time. I guess you went to the spotter training over at Fairview, if I had to guess. But anyway, okay, let's go back to the radar and see what's going on. So here we go. And looks like we still got this severe storm down here. It's still pretty powerful looking.
Yeah.
Hartford and Beaverdale. Go ahead.
Yeah. I can't tell if yet. Let me look at them a second. There's some storms right there at Sykeston that are starting to get rambunctious. They've got a hail marker on them.
Yep. That'll be the next severe storm. This one right here is pulsing back up. That's a sign that these are pretty mean.
Yeah, and those are
go ahead.
Those there at Sykeston are on the increase. They are building.
You can tell. Well, it's going to be a little while before it gets into our direct area, though. Just going to have to watch this and see. And these storms back here to continue to go severe. I wouldn't be surprised to see at least one of these go severe at some point. And that one up there around Sykeston has gone severe. It's for this storm back here towards Malden. It's because it's moving that direction.
Yeah, I see that.
So
these are moving fast enough. They're having a hard time keeping up with them with the warning boxes.
Let's take a look at our local cameras here. There's Southern Hopkinsville along Skyline Drive, live shot looking to South Hopkinsville. We're looking southwest. This is Skyline Drive, Kroger Shopping Center. And there's Penrod Parkway's back here. And so the traffic is light, as it would be for this time of morning. And let's see here. Let's look at Barkley Lake real quick. It has cobwebs. Let's go on to Lakeside. And it has some cobwebs.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been
That's for Davies and Henderson County.
Mm-hmm. It's up to our north. That's up south of Evansville and wherever. But it's heading in the general direction of Owensboro, right behind the one that they've got over them right now.
Well, this one is going to go just slightly north of them, I think. It's going to cross the Ohio River, the worst of it. But yeah, they're going to get the southern part of it. J.O. Ormy, I'm in Kentucky. Storms woke me up. I'm not sure where you are, but I can believe it. Daryl Bass says, hey, guys, maybe mention it would not be such a good idea for the Christian County High School seniors to go on their holiday world trip. He recommends postponing, but unfortunately, Daryl, that's not our call. That's strictly the school system's call. All we can do is report the weather conditions, and then I guess they make up their minds whatever it is they're going to do.
And they probably consult directly with National Weather Service
Yeah.
because it's a rare occasion that they call and ask our opinion on it. So,
Yeah, they have been known to do that, but that's all right.
yeah, but it's not that often, though.
No, there's downtown Katie's. Let's see here. Well, let me just get back. Oops, I'm hitting too many buttons. Okay. So again, we're watching these as they develop. This one around Sykeston is growing stronger. You can definitely tell. We have quite a few viewers on this time of morning. I guess folks are. What time is it? I don't even know what time.
It's just
4:56.
about 5 a.m. Yeah, just
So
before 5 a.m.
some of them are getting up, and getting ready to get in the shower, or eating breakfast, or climbing out of bed. Alarm clock just went off, and they say,
Yeah,
"Oh my goodness, let's see what the weather's going to do." Turn on TV, and they see us.
eesh. And they see all these storms coming.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these are not as bad as they could be right now. I mean, they're
No,
strong, and
they're
some of them are
not.
severe. But I'm going to tell you, the ones later on today are going to be, if everything comes together right, it's going to make these look like child's play. So I hope it's not that bad. So just keep hoping. Jay Army, if that sun pops off
Keep
today, it will
praying.
be like April of '73. He's thinking '74. I know he is.
Probably so. Yes, indeed.
But I don't, well, I hope it's not going to be like that anyway.
No.
I've learned a long time ago you just say it's not going to happen, because then when you do that, you jinx it and it happens. That's
Yeah. Yeah. We hope and pray that it doesn't happen.
correct. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to keep this wide. I'm going to step away from the mic here for a couple of minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, so just hang on a minute. If you can dazzle them with your uh, sensitive joking and everything. Sunny 161 says, just checked on one of my mares. She's due to foal anytime. All is okay for now. And Patty Horton says, it feels really funny outside. Just eerie. It is. It's muggy. And I don't like to feel
Yeah.
that either. That does not feel good at all.
Yeah.
The sun coming up. If there's, please, let's have cloudiness today.
Yeah.
I have,
All our dew points through the area are 70 degrees or higher. So,
that is absolutely terrible. Let me see. I
Mhm.
want to see if I can find Zoom Earth. Let me look here. You know, since they did so much work, I can't find anything anymore. But I'm going to look for a minute. Everybody hang on.
I was going to say, open up a new tab and you should be able to find it pretty easy.
Okay, I do have it, and let's go to it for a minute. Let everybody else see this. This is satellite, current satellite, and you can see this area right here is pretty clear. Don't worry about it. There's those storms up there in the north, and there's these storms back here in Missouri. The tops of them, you can see they are pretty rowdy. But this is what
Yeah.
worries me. This area of clear skies, we got a little bit of cloudiness, but it's thin, because you can see the city lights into them. And kind of neat picture, because you can see the lights of the cities from the satellites. Darlene A says, what do dew points mean? And that's a good question. We do need to explain that to everybody,
Okay.
because this could be a big thing because of dew points for them
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah. Dew point is the temperature that the air has to be cooled to for it to be 100% saturated with moisture. The higher that dew point, the more moisture is available in the atmosphere for storms and such. And normally we need anything above 58 degrees for severe weather. And Jay Orme is correct. This is like when the dew points are this high, it's like gasoline for a fire.
Yeah. In fact, they're near the same levels as it was in the December outbreak. Doesn't mean this is going to be like the December outbreak, but the dew points are in that general vicinity. So, yeah, what was it, 70-degree dew point right now?
Yeah. Christian counties is like 69.7, which might as well say 70. I noticed most of the area ones around the area were all 70, 71, 72.
Let's just hope they don't go any higher. The higher the dew point, the more dangerous it becomes.
Yep.
So here's the satellite. Let's hope this fills in with these clouds back here. Hope they get in here and fill in for a good part of the day, so that we will hopefully have some some help in preventing the storms from being as bad as they could be. But they may still be bad regardless. We just have to see.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go back to a radar. Thought you guys would like to see that. I got to figure out how to get out of it up here.
Yeah. Jo, I was not in the super outbreak, but I had relatives that lived in Dayton, Ohio then, and I went through Xenia, traveled through Xenia 3 days after as a teenager. That was one of the things that really sparked my interest in meteorology.
Let's see here. Darlene A says, I always learn things from you both. We ought to tell them how they can tell how high the base of a cloud is just by the dew point.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was pretty smart. You want to tell them about it?
Oh, what we were looking at there is I remember the rate was 4.4 degrees.
Yeah, so it
Fahrenheit.
Goes up.
Uh-huh. No, the temperature drops that much.
Yeah.
And then when it meets where the dew point's going to be at that altitude, that's what height your cloud is.
Yeah. It's kind of, we'll have to work up some graphics to demonstrate that to you. But
yeah.
Something we just learned, or at least I just learned. I don't know if Mark knew it already or not. He's going to say he did, but I don't believe he did.
Way back in my knowledge base somewhere it was there, because they did teach us that when I was in weather school. But basically they told us the best way to tell the height of a cloud was your good old calibrated eyeball.
Well, yeah, that's true. You can get a good estimate.
New information.
Let's see. It's Henderson, McLean, and Webster County under a new severe thunderstorm, and that is right here, eastern Webster. There's, it's going to take in just a little bit of Henderson County, but not much. Owensboro again is just south of that. Part of the city's in that severe thunderstorm warning, but most of that's all going north of it on the other side of the Ohio River.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning
Yeah,
has been updated.
they probably need to watch that second one that's back in by Dixon right now.
Like Seabury, yeah, that's Webster County.
Yeah. That one, it's warned, but it's not in part of that warning. It's heading their general direction. I don't know. It may hit them. It may go just south of them.
Yeah, that's a pretty good storm, though. Got a pretty good hail core. These other little storms back here, they're increasing a little bit. Well, maybe. There's Calvert City's getting a little thunderstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that it's going to break that cap? I don't know.
It could be. It could be.
But anything will help on the cloudiness. We want clouds, all the clouds we can get today. And I don't see much there unless these get in here a little closer to us.
Yeah. The storms are firing all the way back down to Perryville, Arkansas. Well, actually past Perryville, Arkansas.
Down to south.
Back by Centerville. Yeah. All the way down to there, we got storms starting to fire. So we got a ways to go yet.
Yes, we do. Let me see what we look like at the Little Rock radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And again, this is just round one.
back here around Russellville, Arkansas, it's getting pretty rowdy there. Another little warning just came out for this one, I think, around Mount Olive and Melbourne. I bet that one goes severe here pretty soon. It's already got 1 inch hail indicated. And around Conway, Arkansas. Do you know that's where Conway Twitty took his name from?
That's pretty cool.
You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't. I just know he was a really good singer.
Yes, he was. I knew, didn't know him real well, but I knew some of his son, daughters, you know. Yeah, this one right here up around Beaver Dam Litchfield, it's wanting to go severe, but it's still kind of just talking about it. Now this one up here, this is kind of interesting. Look at the storm tracks change out. That tells me that's kind of rotating a little bit. You see what I'm saying?
It could be.
Yeah, this
It
is
could
going
be.
east. What we got there? See anything in the immediate area that's flashing? It's around here around Sykeston. It's got 1 inch hail now. I wouldn't be surprised if that one goes severe here pretty soon, which may incorporate Paducah and Metropolis. Tommy Hilliard, good morning from Trigg. Good morning, Tommy. And let's see here. DB says, good morning to see y'all on this early. Means it's going to be an interesting weather day. Yeah, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't. I'm telling you. But I did manage to get maybe a couple hours sleep. That's better than not getting any.
Yeah, that's true. Or sometimes it's worse.
Yeah. They did give me a comfortable chair, but if I sit back in it, I'll fall asleep. J.O. Orme, I may do some chasing today if that sun comes out for a while. J.O., where are you going to be? Because if you're going to do
You
stuff
need to
like
be
that,
very careful.
yeah,
Yeah.
come over here and join our group, and we will make sure you stay safe. But I wouldn't recommend going out by yourself, especially if you're not trained in weather. Okay, he's in central Kentucky. Well, just be careful. I guess you're not affiliated with any particular spotter group, but if you ever get over this way, stop in and say hello. Located in Hopkinsville. This one up here at Litchfield. Look at that lightning indicated in there. There's a lot of lightning with that storm right there.
Oh, yeah.
And that one is looking pretty strong. I'd be surprised if they don't issue a warning on that one pretty soon. Again, we can't seem to buy a storm here in this vicinity. Eddyville, Princeton, and Fredonia, all of them are starting to get some storms building there. They're still small right now, but as we can see, they are certainly capable of building up. We'll just see how it goes. The lightning is picking up in these quite a bit. Look at the lightning in these. Wow.
I see that.
See if I can find a close camera. I don't really see one close to them right now. It's facing that way. Maybe the Reelfoot Lake camera might still. There we go. Yeah, we're seeing some now. There's the lightning. You can tell the lightning's really pick up in those storms now.
Yep.
There's Shane. He says, been watching the lightning the last few hours. Hey, there's Brandy, none of your business. I'm sure glad to see you, Brandy. It's about time you came back and saw us. She says, hey, guys, stay safe today, and thank you all for getting up so early to keep everyone informed. Glad to do it. Doing it just for you, Brandy. Riley Fike says, good morning from Paducah. And let's see, Max Goose says, how's Wycliffe looking? I'm stuck at work until 7. I'm probably going to be driving home in the thick of it. We'll go back here and look at it here in just a second. I just wanted you guys to see, this is looking from... looking west from Reelfoot Lake, the boat ramp there. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what the... It's 82 degrees there and 65-degree dew point. Whew. Okay, Wycliffe. Let's see, where is Wycliffe? I can't remember. It's somewhere up along in here. There it is. Yeah, Wycliffe is fixing to get in on the action. This is a pretty good storm fixed to pass by it and maybe even cover part of it. So if you don't get off till 7, you got about an hour and 50 minutes to go. It would probably, yeah, you're probably right. You'd probably be in the thick of it. Let's see. Miss Alexander, I'm trying that again. Miss Alexander says, should we send our kids to school? Mine goes to Crofton. I can't tell you one way or the other on that, Miss Alexander. I hope that, you look at it. I don't think you're going to have any problems this morning. Randy, none of your business. I'm going to be that person this morning. What time are we looking for this to hit Hopkinsville? I just love that girl. It says, I'm supposed to take my food truck to Freedom Elementary for their lunch today. Ooh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Well, this is just the first round of it, and this will probably be pushing through the area by around 9 a.m. You know,
she ought to be good for the lunch part. But boy, before and after that, we'll just have to see.
Yeah.
Rob Stahl.
Lexington is in all this is in the moderate risk like we are, so they're going to get parts of this morning, and then maybe have a break in it, and then by later this afternoon and into this evening, probably in the later part of the evening, on around past 10 o'clock or so, when this final line moves through, they could get some severe weather just like the rest of us.
Yeah, in fact, they've got a storm up around Frankfort right now. If you look off to the northwest, if you're in Lexington, you can probably see some lightning up there. Let's see here. Excuse, yeah, we got slammed by it earlier. There's an insane amount of lightning strikes right now, and I know we can see that. Rick Riley Fike says, I'm that mom that don't. And Brandon, none of your business. I'm going to chance it because I'm a risk taker. And I know you are. But I think you'll be fine, seriously, for your the lunch crowd there. We'll see what these storms right here do. But again, if it's lunchtime, I think a lot of this will be out of the way and gone. And we may be dealing with some more building up back to the west about that time. So we'll see.
Yep.
Just be safe, Brandy. That's the main thing. Money's not worth it. Okay, there's that storm going severe now. I knew it was going to. The one around Litchfield has gone severe. So Litchfield's under a severe thunderstorm warning, as is Clarkson, Millwood, Caneyville, White Mills, and Stevensburg. All these areas are under a severe thunderstorm warning, including Millerstown. Let me see what it's for 1-inch hail and 50 plus mile an hour winds. Well, if it's severe, the 1-inch hail would make it severe, but the 50 mile an hour winds, it would need to be 58 to be considered severe on that instead of 50 plus. So I guess that takes care of it. Now look at these storms here, Mark, as they build up here around Fredonia, Princeton, and all this. They're getting built up a little bit, which may help our cloudiness. If we look back here at Wycliffe, they're starting to get a little rain there now. And this storm's going to pass really close to Wycliffe, if not go over.
Yeah.
This storm back here has been powerful for all morning. We've been watching it. It was around Malden. Now it's up around Parma and Risco and Tallapoosa, Catron, Callaloo, Matthews, all these under severe thunderstorm warning now.
Yeah. Continue to watch these develop. The storms are some will start to die off and then a new one will develop. There's a pretty good storm starting to form up right now just across the Mississippi River up near Cairo.
Okay. Shane says, if you see something hit my Mount Vernon, Indiana, or West Evansville, y'all know what to do. Holler at you. So he's up in this area, I think.
Yeah.
He's working up that way. Brandy, none of your business. Always. Thank you, guys. Y'all are the bestest. Thank you very much, Brandy. Very nice of you. Max Goose says, yeah, we don't have a lot of rain here yet. Just a ton of lightning. It looks like it's just going to pass me up at work, which is crazy. Come back down here and look at this again a little bit. Yeah, it is going to be, I don't know. It may come over you, Max. We'll see. Chantel Hale 4858 says, bottom just fell out here at Fredonia. Solid slap of wind with water. That'd be right here. So she's in this area right in here. And yeah, it's a pretty good storm. It's not too strong yet. We will see. Max Goose says,
it's just getting going.
Yeah, it is. It's been building up. We watched this just a few minutes ago. These were just little small areas. Now look at them. So how far south and east these go is going to determine where that cap is, if there is even one left. But the fact that they're developing right here this close tells me that maybe that cap is getting pretty weak. Shane says, yep, I'll be at the room West Evansville in bed. And we'll be in Mount Vernon from 6P to 6A. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Shane, get you some rest, buddy. We need to get you back here. Max Goose, oh, man, I bet my mom is thrilled. I live in Fredonia, and she's going to get ready for work right now. That's a pretty good drive for you, though. Seems like. If you're in Wycliffe, driving all the way back up to... well, it's not that far, I guess. Here's Wycliffe and here's Fredonia. Okay, Fredonia's got a marker on it. That means there's lightning been detected in it. So that is now a thunderstorm. They don't usually put storm markers on it unless it has some thunder indicated. Now, these are building pretty fast. Look how soupy that environment is for them to build that fast there, Mark.
I know it. And we did have that little rain shower come through earlier, so there's plenty of moisture in the air. It's enough that it just kind of weeps out as soon as there's a cloud forms. So
this looks like they are starting to change tracks a little bit, move a little bit more to the east.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what the models have been showing them doing. They'll start to move a little bit more eastward. That's why they're going to get through here by the time they do, if they do.
Boy, my eyes are just going blurry all of a sudden. Looking at these things after a little sleep makes it a little rough on a feller.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Well, this storm, I can't get over how strong it has remained. It just doesn't seem want to die at all.
No. They said that some of these the storms, once they got going, could become long tracks. So
look back at the lightning here. Yes, lightning pretty good. A lot of continuous lightning in it too. Do want to encourage all you guys to be sure and subscribe to the channel. If you like what we're doing, make it worthwhile for us getting up and spending time with you. We sure do need We need the subscriptions. So feel good, and please subscribe to the channel and hit like. And Brandy, none of your business says it's God's fireworks, and she's right about that. You know, a lot of us, I wish we had storm shelters, Mark. You know,
I know.
I wish I had
I
one.
know.
I don't, but I'm going to get one. You know where I want to get it from? Just guess.
Our good friends at Mid South.
Absolutely. Take a look at this. I'm gonna give them a pump here. Take a look at these guys.
It's the middle of the night, and tornadic storms are approaching. The nearest public shelter is miles away, and they don't allow pets. You should have purchased a Mid-South storm shelter. Mid-South storm shelters offer you the security of having your own shelter at your doorstep. These sturdy and roomy shelters come in below-ground or above-ground styles. Both styles accommodate 10 people comfortably and will give you peace of mind anytime severe weather threatens. When the weather gets severe, have no fear with a Mid-South storm shelter. Call today at 270-725-6020. Mention the promo code Weather and Wisdom and you will get $200 off. Financing is available.
I got to tell you, those guys do quality work. Some of you on with us today have some of those storm shelters, and everybody I've talked to says they absolutely love it and they do good work. And I'm really, really glad that they're one of our sponsors. So give those boys a call. Get that name in the pot on getting that $200 off by mentioning Weather and Wisdom, even though they're backed up a little bit, but they are catching up. They've got to hire another crew and everything, so that's helping to get them caught up some. And also, I want to tell you, don't forget Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing. If you got a roofing issue, which some of you may before this is all over with, the hail damage, let's hope you don't get any, but if you do, call Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing, 270-707-ROOF, and he will get you taken care of because he knows roofs, whether it be commercial or residential. Give Michael a call, 270-707-ROOF, and hopefully you've got your reservation for Lakeside Campground and Marina. I know they are filling up fast. If they have any spots left, there's the website. Visit lakesidecampground.com. That's a beautiful place, and you'll see their camera on here after the sun comes up a little bit when we see better. So give them a call, and let's see here. Don't want to forget my good friend Katie Moyer at Kentucky Hemp Works, and I'm going to pump their fish attractant because that's a lot of the fishing season is underway. Take a look at this. If you want to give yourself an edge in catching fish, you have to try Kentucky Hemp Works Fish Attractant. It is so easy to use, even a child can do it. A drop or two on your bait will yield amazing results.
I got him.
Make your fishing trip memorable. Catch lots of fish with Kentucky Hemp Works Fishing Attractant. Look for it in our online store at dpww.shop. Supplies are going fast, so place your order today.
A new severe thunderstorm.
And I love Katie's little girl. She says, "It's okay, fishy." Anyway, there's our online store, dpww.shop. Go in there and you'll find all the product and everything, and some merch, and it has a link to shop weatherandwisdom.com, which has shirts and hoodies and all kinds of neat stuff. So go in there and see what you can find that you would love to order. So, okay, here we are. We're back again. Well, looky here. What just happened, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning now for Hickman,
New information.
Clinton,
This
Moscow,
severe
Casey, and
thunderstorm warning
Arlington.
has been updated.
Mm-hmm.
This is for Western Kentucky. Hickman is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And let's see what the particulars are. Let's see. Dollar. You can tell I'm tired. Ping pong ball size hail. And 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is a dangerous storm. So if you're in Clinton, Bardwell, Hickman, take cover. This is a nasty storm, and you don't want to get caught in this one. It is nasty. And we even got a little bow echo right here. That shows you that is some pretty heavy wind gusts. Mark, can you get a wind reading on that maybe? Radar indicator.
Sure thing.
See that?
Sure thing.
That's entering far western Kentucky, the little part that's disconnected from the rest of Kentucky. Hey, Eric. He says, early morning storming. Good to see you, Eric. Sherry Wells, good morning. Woke up with the weather radio going off. Uh, Robin Walker says, hello, fellas from Big Rock, Tennessee. Thank you for all that y'all do to inform us of the situations going on with the weather. Yeah, this is getting a little serious. We're watching this severe storm now coming into far western Kentucky. We're seeing others develop up around Fredonia. Looks like Arlington, maybe Charleston getting in on the storm action. They're not too strong. That tells me this cap may still be in place over here some. But
that Boeing segment has got winds in it up to 50 to 55 miles an hour.
Okay, so they're pretty strong. So what it is when you see some a radar echo with a Boeing out like this, that usually means you got wind in it. So when you guys see that, see a bow, it's called a bow echo, and I'm giving you a little lesson here. So when you see something like that, it usually means you got some strong winds in there, which is pushing this stuff out, makes a little bow there. Just did, Chris. Says, don't forget to pay the bills. What was he? Didn't we just finish that?
He probably fell asleep.
I guess so. Hi, Amanda. She says, good morning, y'all.
Morning, Amanda. Yeah, that storm, it's right at New Madrid. It's got a hail marker on it for 3.75 inches. So
Oh, my goodness.
there's probably some good sized hail reaching the ground there somewhere. It's not going to be that big. It's, that's just the indicator for a loft, but reaching the surface, it's probably over an inch.
Yep. Well, we weren't going to stay on this long, but I don't think we can leave now.
Well, it's just now starting to get interesting.
No, I know.
Yeah. And again, we've had severe thunderstorms up in northern Kentucky.
Right.
We've still got a warning up in the Owensboro area. We've got a warning over in the Litchfield area for severe thunderstorms. And again, those are mostly, let's see what we're seeing here. Quarter size hail, more than the hail size has been more than the wind threat with these so far up in that direction. But off to the west of us here, just coming to the Mississippi River, we've got severe thunderstorms, and those extend all the way down into Arkansas, all the way down to near Perryville. And there's a really intense storm right now in the New Madrid area in Missouri that's coming our direction. And the warning on that storm does extend over into western Kentucky, over just across just on this side of the Mississippi River, over by Hickman and Bardwell.
Up to 4-inch hail now in that. Whew. Oh my goodness. And it's moving pretty fast, almost 60 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, these storms have all been moving fast this morning, anywhere between 60 and 70 miles an hour. And that's the storm motion. That's not the wind speeds in them. So when these storms roll through, they're going to roll through fairly quickly as an individual storm. Hopefully they'll push on through and get out of here.
Wycliffe should be getting pretty heavy storm right about now. Max is still on.
Yeah. New warning for that storm that was up by Litchfield. It's includes Hodgenville.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hodgenville.
Hodgenville, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty doggone powerful there too. White Mills, Sonora, Tanner, Buffalo, New Haven, and New Hope are all in that area. Be sure and take cover. This storm means business too.
Yeah. It's not the wind gusts. Those are less than 50 miles an hour in the warning, but 1 inch or
The hail,
the size of a quarter. Yeah.
This right here, though, back here, 4-inch hail is, oh my goodness. I'll go in and see if I can get a little more information on it. says 3-inch on the, okay, the meso is 4 on it.
Right. Which means there is some rotation in it.
Yep, sure is. That would be, I'll bet that would be in this area right back here.
Yep.
You can see this track on this is going to go right into Mayfield. Let's hope it does calm down a little bit. Max Goose says, no, it's just rain. Still a lot of lightning. Selena Biggs, what about Hopkinsville? Well, so far, Hopkinsville's clear. I do wish we would get a storm in here, to be honest with you. I think it'll help diffuse our atmosphere just a little bit.
Yep.
Right now,
New information. This severe, considerable, destructive thunderstorm.
okay, they're now
warning has
giving
been
this a
updated.
considerable destructive storm right here, the one coming into Kentucky.
All right.
So this storm right here now has a considerable destructive storm designation to it. And you can see the storm track on it. Hickman, you're in the path. If you, any of you in Hickman, Clinton, or anywhere in this part of the country, you need to take cover on this storm. This is really, really a nasty storm. Bardwell, you need to take cover on this. Gosh, New Madrid is catching it.
Yep.
Rystine, I guess is what it's called. Go back down. Where is that? Okay, here's the boat ramp. Look at this storm, Mark.
Oh, I see that. Goodness gracious.
Looks to be a little lowering back here.
Yeah, let me have a look at that.
This is the one we're looking at coming into Kentucky, the severe thunderstorm warning. This is looking up into that storm. Lightning is incredible. This is on Reelfoot Lake that you're looking at it from.
It's like a thunderstorm to wake you up in the morning.
Isn't that the truth? Jocelyn Wantine, is it safe to send kids to school today in Crofton? Jocelyn, that's not my call. That's strictly your call. There's Tin Can Ham. Hey, Joe, I could probably use you if you want to come on in. We'd be glad to have you join us. He's saying, good morning, gentlemen. He's probably still just waking up.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to
So
head this
far, there's
way-
no rush. Yeah,
No,
there's
no
so far
rush.
there's no rush for the Christian County people, but
This right here, this ain't looking good for Mayfield.
no. And if that holds together, that's coming the general direction of Christian County. It's
Sure
just a
is.
ways out yet.
Yep, sure is. Right now, this part is an hour from Mayfield, but it's actually more like about 30 to 45 minutes before the leading edge gets to Mayfield. Because they got the track from way back here. Look at this little intense line right here off this Bow Echo. Wow.
Yeah. Jocelyn, you'd probably be safe to send them to school and probably be okay to go pick them up this afternoon or for them to get home this afternoon. The school systems are watching all this stuff, so they'll make their final determination. But I would say you're probably safe to do that. They'll be safe at the school.
Megan Jones, how much sleep do you think you guys will get today? 0.
Today, 0. Tonight, yeah. As soon as this is gone,
Like
as
a
soon as
baby.
this rolls past us, the final one, yeah, I'm gone.
Cameron Denny, is Graham and Greenville still looking at bad storms today? I would say yes. Nicole, sorry I just
That'll
woke
be-
up and popped on. How's the Corinth area looking? You have to specify the state. Are you talking about Kentucky? And anybody asking about schools, it's going to have to be your own judgment. We're unable to tell you whether to send them to school or not because it's not our call, and the school system get mighty upset with us if we say no, keep them home, or say yes, send them. We just can't do that.
Yeah. That is always going to be the school system's final call.
Yep. Nicole says yes, it's between Auburn and Franklin. Okay. I know where that is. I should have known where Corinth is. I see it. It's right up here. Well, it's going to be later on. You're going to definitely get in on the afternoon one. We'll just have to see about this. But yeah, it's going to be nasty all across the area. We're all in a moderate risk here, so that's not a good sign. But this is the first of 3 rounds.
Yeah, at least.
J.O. Orme says a lot of people around my place have planted their crops and cannot afford hail insurance. Well, I hope that maybe it hasn't come up yet, although some of them probably have,
Yeah. This entire area is slowly making progress to the east.
Yeah, but you know what?
But it's very slowly.
Sudden drop in hail size here on this storm. It's just sudden.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of lightning with it, but I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it is still encountering the cap a little bit. Chris Meacham, nothing like a good cup of coffee and a good storm to wake everyone up this morning. Unless you happen to be in the weather, then some of us get up when the storms start.
Yeah. I've had reports from the public up around Litchfield of 1-inch hail.
This is Union City, Tennessee, looking back to the west. Get a little bit better view of that storm coming in. It is still pretty intense storm, a lot of lightning with it. Cameron Denny, do you know the times of the storms this afternoon? I wish I could give you the exact times, but I'm telling you the truth. Everything is so unstable. It's hard to say. We don't know right now if we get storms on into the Hopkinsville area. It may help us. If it doesn't, then heaven help us. So the sunshine's definitely going to make things a lot worse. Mark, you might want to text Dave and see if he can go on in and pick up Joe too on the way, if Joe's ready, that is.
All right.
I do have to leave at probably about 7:30 for a little bit for an appointment I have, but I won't be gone that long. Cameron Denny, I will be on here a lot of the day today when you're live. I got a few kiddos I have to keep safe. We'll be glad to do it, Cameron. Where are you located? And Brandon, none of your business is if my food truck goes a-flying, just follow and I'll serve up some food when I land. I love her. She's got a sense of humor. Evan Miller, hello from Todd County. Evan, how you doing? J.O. Orme says, sun's trying to pop out here in Mercer County, Kentucky. Cameron Denny says, thank you. And by the way, I'm in Graham. Okay. I suspect as long as there's severe storms popping in the region, we will probably stay live, Cameron, so if that helps you any. My goodness, that's a lightning show. Again, this is the Union City, Tennessee camera looking
New
back at that
information.
storm.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's for Hardin and Hart County, LaRue, Kentucky, and Nelson County. Let's go back to the radar. That storm continues to be pretty strong. It's still got moving east at 60. Maximum hail size hasn't dropped much, but still 2¼ inch hail in it. And it's still got a meso of 4 in it, Mark, so it is still rotating a little. And now it does look like it'll be in Mayfield here now in about, let's see, right at about 30 minutes or so, a little over 30 minutes. The leading edge should be there. Yeah, this would get into at least northern Trigg County if it continues that track. And maybe then Christian County, yeah, if it hangs in there that long.
Yeah. It's been fairly persistent so far, but we'll see.
Sure has. Darlene A says, Dave and Mark, get some catnip today. We need you around. I think they're trying to tell us they want us to stay on, Mark.
Yeah. Cat nap or catnip?
She meant catnap, I'm sure. Daniela Holland, she says, good morning. Megan Jones, I'll be joining off and on today. Being a mom of 3 children keeps me busy. I tell you what,
I bet.
We'd need that 24/7 channel on. That would really help a lot of people. And I can't
It
wait
would.
it's in testing stages now, but it's really set to go. It's taken a lot of work to get it to where it is now. But man, you're going to be so impressed. We can't run it before it's time. It's got to have all the bugs worked out of it. Well, the bugs worked out of it. We're just trying to add stuff to it. And where is that from? I heard another whoopee.
That was my phone.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
And that was Dave Sturgis. He says he's just waking up. It'll take him a few, but he'll be in.
All right.
When he gets here, we'll ask him who authorized that sleeping in.
I know. What is this? Let's see. Melinda Walls, no sun in Dawson. It's overcast. That's a good news for us. Hopefully it's that way here.
No, you're not, Shane. You're not holding it up.
Yes, he is. I told him
well,
I told him I wouldn't launch it till he got back.
That's right. But
just aggravated,
during that
Shane.
time, we've got a lot of stuff that we're working on and trying to get fixed, ready to go for when that happens. So,
yeah, it's going to be nice. So, yeah, no, you're not holding it up. We actually are working on some other stuff, agricultural things and everything for it. Thunderstorm watch has been updated. Well, you know what? Let's go see what it is here. Okay, so they've extended that severe thunderstorm watch to a large area now, all the way over.
New information. This severe considerable destructive thunderstorm warning has been updated.
This is now, for those of you who are just joining us, the new severe thunderstorm watch is in effect now for areas east of our region. Looks like it's going to encompass Russellville and Bowling Green, areas all to the east, which is probably good because they've got a severe thunderstorm there in Hodgenville right now. I think this one right up here around Fordsville is fixed to go severe too. Falls of Rough, I guess. Yeah, it's right on the edge of going severe there. So I'm going to leave this on a little bit longer so you guys can see pretty much all of western Kentucky and central Kentucky are under this severe thunderstorm watch now. Let's see what time this one goes to over here. It was issued by Storms Prediction Center till 9 a.m. So after 9 a.m., it
So-
looks like they expect all the severe thunderstorms to be dying down.
We're probably moving to the south and east of the area here.
This includes Dixon and Clark. This goes almost right to Nashville.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
For Hardin County. That'd be up here. Yeah, there it is in that area right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go back in and take the watch off so that we can. So we can see the radar real good. Okay, this is the considerable thunderstorm warning, destructive thunderstorm warning, still in effect. It is now affecting Hickman and Clinton. If you're in that area, you better get under cover. It is heading straight for Mayfield, though. The hail size has gone down some, but it's going to get to Mayfield at some point, and maybe over to the lakes area. We will see. And then we've got this other storm back here that has gone severe. This one right here is going to get up here, probably affect western Kentucky as well. As we move north, you see these storms that used to be around Fredonia and everything have increased in size and spread out. These are not severe at this point. They are strong. This one right here, that one's going to go severe, in my opinion. It's just a matter of time. I don't know why they're waiting on it, because it is looking severe there to me. And this one, of course, has been extended. Now there's a new severe thunderstorm warning from here all the way over to Springfield, Kentucky, and Allenstown, and Texas, and Mattville. This includes New Haven and New Hope, and Ginseng, and Buffalo, and Hodgenville, and Tanner. Have another one very strong up here. Looks like just across the border in let's see, this is southern Indiana. Evansville's got kind of a strong one. Shane will be going to sleep here on this a little bit. He says, yuck, y'all should see the sky I'm looking at just south of the Ohio River. We're seeing the storm there. It's a pretty good storm, Shane. Cody Cox, no chance of it being like December 2021, right?
Not this morning.
I don't think so. Not this morning anyway. And I don't think this afternoon either, but gosh. Here's what is a little different is the fact that we've got some severe storms this morning across the area. That will help a little bit. I don't care what the Weather Service says. They say it won't help much, but any help is better than none. Help to stabilize the atmosphere some. It won't completely do it, but at least some. Judy Walton Newton, good morning, David Mark. Are we still going to get some bad weather? Yes, I think so.
Yes.
I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Yeah. And by the way, for regular viewers, we won't be doing our normal Friday update. We will be covering severe weather on and off throughout the day. So.
Jamie Turner Combs, probably already been asked, but I'm a bus driver and just concerned on when it will bust loose. Need to pick up the baby safely. Well, I need to know where you are, Jamie. If you're in probably Christian County, I don't think you have any problem. But if you go back over here to the west, then there's some issues coming up back here. I just need to know your location. So anyone who's asking questions, be sure and give me your location so we can give you an accurate answer as best we can. Okay, he's in Hopkinsville. So you should be okay this morning. This storm is coming this way, but it's a good, I'd say 2 hours at least out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more, if it even holds together. Okay, this up here, they put a special weather statement on it. Well, okay, so let's see what that is. Wind gust up to 40, nickel-sized hail, so it's not as strong as I thought it was. Clorinda Mitchell, what about Hopkins County? About the same as Christian County, Clorinda.
Yeah.
Jamie says, okay, good. That's what I was wondering. Thanks for all you do. You're welcome. And Jay Army says, iPhone severe thunderstorm watch until 10 a.m. Mercer County, Kentucky. That would be Eastern time, I think.
Mm-hmm. Which is the same as the 9 a.m. for
Central,
us.
yeah.
And for Hopkins County, you are already getting some thunder showers up in that direction. They're not severe at this time, but if you're going to be out and about, it may be a wet and noisy drive.
Yeah, they're a little on the strong side, but they're not too bad up there around Madisonville and Arlington, Nebo. Providence is getting a little bit. Calhoun is getting some. A lot of lightning in the one around Calhoun. That was probably the stronger of the storms. Madisonville's just got some small cells that's just popped up right there in the southern parts of Madisonville. Actually, right downtown Madisonville, as a matter of fact. On Highway 481 and 41. Down to towards Grapevine. Then PV's got some over here. Mainly just heavy rain. Shane says visibility up there is getting low, less than a half mile. And Clorinda Mitchell said, just to say it's thundering in Nebo. We beat you to the draw then. Yep. Right there's Nebo, and here's this storm right here coming towards you. You're going to get some pretty hefty rains here in a little bit. Shane says, ooh, sparkly sky.
Go to bed, Shane.
Yeah, really, what are you doing still up? Good grief. Yeah, it's time for him. Yeah, he's supposed to be off. So, yeah, get you some rest, buddy.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hey, this is for Carlisle, Fulton. Back down here, they've issued another severe thunderstorm warning on these storms. This one is out of this one right here, as opposed to this one up here. So there's actually two different severe thunderstorms now. This moving at 65 miles an hour, and then this one is moving east at almost 70. It's up to 67 miles an hour and inch and a half hail. So the severe hail probabilities come down just a little bit. And it's still tracking towards Mayfield. Probably going to center out past just to the north of Mayfield. And it does look like it will get to the lakes in less than an hour. See, okay, Joe's on his way. Shane Goodwin says, just got off en route to the room. My beacon should be up as well. Let's go up here and see where he's at. I'm going to have to aggravate him a little bit. I don't know, where is he? Okay, hold on. I don't see his beacon up yet. But that don't mean it won't be. That's a pretty good storm up there, Shane, up around between Henderson and Newburgh.
Yeah, if he's on the road between Mount Vernon and Evansville, though, that's State Route 62. It's the worst of it's going to be south of him.
Yeah, we've got a 1-inch hail report there in Sturgis, Kentucky, a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going on 62, you're going to get close to having to punch into that core, but I think you'll be okay.
Rain and lightning like crazy at the camera at Metropolis.
Well, let's go over here and take a look at it real fast. Yes, sir. There's the bridge across the Ohio River. Visibility's pretty low. Lightning. Yes. See where else we can look at some more lightning. Okay, so Fancy Farms is about to be overtaken by this storm, and Mayfield is starting to get the outer bands of it. Hickman is still under the new storm warning. Go back here, Union City. It's going to be the one that looks up to the best up this way, and I don't see too much happening there yet. Maybe I need to go a little closer. Looking for Reelfoot Lake. Those clouds look kind of broken back this way, Mark. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Yo, Armies, I get nervous when I see the hooks on the storms. Yeah, they're not always bad, but there's certainly something to keep an eye on. Shane Goodwin says, never mind, direction just updated. I'll be glad when he gets to bed. I'm not seeing your beacon, though, Shane. I don't know what's happened. Maybe do I have them turned on up here? I guess I do.
I was going to say, I see other people's beacons in different places. So
Sometimes it takes a while. Storm here just north of Central City is pretty strong.
yeah, all those up through there look like they're starting to pick up a little bit in strength.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because the sun has come out. Some of them. Let's see here. Dylan Gruskoff, anything going on in Sturgis, Kentucky? I have family there.
They had hail indicated up there, like a 1-inch hail earlier, you said. But
it was about 3 o'clock this morning, I think. That storm went first passed through.
And probably some gusty winds, windy and wet and noisy morning for most everybody.
Tony Harris says, good morning, my dear friends. Praying that all is well, David Mark. Praying for everyone involved in these storms. Speaking peace over all. Yeah, we're going to be needing that this afternoon. Might be needing it this morning if these things continue to increase some. And they do appear to be, especially up here around Madisonville. Around Nebo and Providence. Nebo's probably catching it pretty good now. I'm fitting to have to put on my glasses if I'm going to keep looking at these screens. Oof.
Yeah.
Tearing my
Got a
eyes up.
report.
What?
Got a report from 2 miles northeast of Paragould in Greene County, Arkansas. 2-inch hail measured.
Ooh. That is not good.
That was it about 15 minutes ago.
Watching these storms still redeveloping back here in the Missouri Boot Hill. Shane said he fixes a glitch on his end, so now we can see him somewhere. Do we really want to look for him? Do we really?
Well, we want to make sure he's okay.
Well, of course. Yeah, actually, we couldn't hardly do without him.
There he is over there.
Yeah,
there he
I
is.
just spotted him. Yeah, I got him. He just popped up.
It's up on
There he
State Route
is.
62.
He's almost to Evansville.
Yeah, and it does look like the worst of that is well south of him. So
I think he'll be good. He'll get him some good sleep. Well, let's see here. Max Goose says wind and rain picked up in Wycliffe. Let's see here. Boy, I can see why. Sure did. There's Wycliffe right here. Fancy Farms catch it pretty good. Dublin's getting it good, and Mayfield's just about to get nailed. It's a pretty good storm coming in on you. And it hasn't died down much since it decreased a little bit, but now it is. In fact, look at this one right here around Farmington building back up. It's headed towards the lakes. In fact, it may get to Murray. And I wouldn't be surprised if that one don't end up being severe the way things have been going. This one back here just around New Madrid over to Hickman, that's a separate thunderstorm. It's severe.
Yeah.
We're dealing with two separate storms, or is it three? Yeah, two separate ones in this area right here. One down here and then one right here. So Mayfield, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Take cover now. It is going to be an on you in just a matter of minutes now, it looks like. And Mary Vorvis says, morning, David, Mark, and all. Stay safe. Had tornado warnings early this morning. I slept through most of the weather. I'm glad someone got to sleep through it.
Yeah.
This storm up here around Nebo, Providence, looks to me like it's getting ready to go severe. It's just north of Madison.
Yeah, and it has been definitely picking up in strength.
Hey, there's Mike Bynum. He says, hello, Thunder Buddies. Hello, David. Hello, Mark. How are you guys doing this morning? And what about my neck of the woods? Well, let's go. You ain't too far from Shane.
No,
he's
you probably had your stuff for this morning.
Yeah,
but you'll have to watch it again for this afternoon and this evening.
Here, he's right here. Yeah, you're going to be clear for a while, Mike. So count yourself lucky. Hopefully you keep the clouds in. You don't want any sunshine. Nobody wants sunshine today. Trust me. Dave is on with us. Hey, Dave. He's finally awakened. He says, oh, my. Good morning, everyone. I guess I didn't realize how many people are on. We do have several viewers. Dave is one of our moderators. We're glad to see him on with us. And I saw Eric on just a little bit ago, Eric Brake. So I'm sure he's a watching.
New information.
Okay.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's from Marion. Mayfield's getting it now pretty good. Western areas of Mayfield, and this storm over here around Bacchusburg and Farmington is growing stronger. It's got a storm track on it. It's going to go across the lakes here in a little bit. Yeah, it looks like if these can get on over in here, this will break the cap, I would think. That will be the real test. We'll find out where the edge of that cap is when this storm gets over this way. We'll see if it continues like it is or if it starts diminishing. It is now 4 minutes after 6, everyone. So if you haven't gotten out of bed, gotten in the shower, you're running late. Mike Bynum says, okay, thank you guys. I hope you both have a good day today. You're good men and my friends, and I'm thankful for it. And we're glad to have you.
And don't forget, if you've got lightning in your area, you probably don't want to jump in that shower.
Yeah, well, that's true. Depends on how long a shower you're going to take. Okay. These are really, they still look pretty strong to me, Mark.
Yeah, they're maintaining their strength. They're probably cycling a little bit. They'll weaken a little bit and then pick back up, weaken a little bit and pick back up, which is not unusual for supercells like that.
Go back to, I wish I had a camera over this way. Won't be long. They'll come in view of our lakeside camera. Let me see what lakeside looks like. Boy, look how calm that water is. Whew.
I know.
Lakeside
Like
Campground
glass
and
this
Marina,
morning.
72 degrees there. I can't see if the dew point's visible on there or not. I guess it is, but I can't see it because my eyes are just messed up this morning. Evan Miller, what kind of music do you like? I like all kinds, but I like our opening and closing music, and I like our happy birthday music we've got now. It is something. Some of you wanted to, I know somebody wanted to download our opening song, and I think the birthday song's on here too. Here's the, hold on a minute. Go back to the radar. There's the URL for it. If you want to, you can go to that URL right there, and you can get a copy. It's free of charge of the Weather and Wisdom song, and I think the birthday song is at that location too. They're both free for download if you wanted it. So I'm gonna give you a second to write that down before I take it off. So if you're a fan of the Weather and Wisdom opening song and the birthday song we had on, there's the way to get it. I've got it superimposed over the radar. Okay, so Evan says, yep. I'm going to go ahead and take it off, and if somebody wants it, holler at me and put it back on. These storms are very strong. I like the way they're looking for us when it gets over here. I mean, I don't like the severe part, but if that's what it takes to hold it together till it gets over here, so be it, because we do need this to come in here and clean up our atmosphere a little bit.
Take some of the energy, especially if we're going to get more energy in later. We don't need to still have energy here and more come in.
And add on to it. That's right. That would make things so much worse. So trust me, guys. I know it sounds like we're asking for disaster. We're not. This right here will help us in the long run. JM78 traveling to from Hopkinsville to Madisonville today for an event that won't be returning till after dark. Too early to judge safety of that. I think the safety of that would be you need to be returning before 8 or 9 o'clock. That's the grand finale of being here about anywhere from 7 to 9.
Yeah, 5 p.m. You're going to be because we're going to probably get possibly a couple of rounds of it this afternoon. Traveling at 5 p.m. is going to be you're really going to have to keep an eye out if you're going to travel then.
I would imagine we'll still be on, so have them. We can have them do that. Keep an eye on things. Smithers, hey all, are these storms going to be okay enough for me to grab some shut-eye for a bit? Sounding a bit loud on the lake. Well, yeah, maybe. These are strong, and they are considered severe. You see, this whole front edge here is kind of bowing out. That tells you that there's a little bit of wind in this, and Mayfield's catching it right now. Bam says 92 watching, only 31 likes. Yeah, you guys like this page. What's wrong with y'all? We got up at all hours of the morning. We haven't been to bed much just to come in and make you guys aware of the weather. At least subscribe to the channel. That would mean so much. We sure need the subscriptions. I'll look at this real quick. It's still got half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, yeah, this is still a strong storm. And they've got a special weather statement on this storm up here that affects Paducah. Wind gust to 50 and half-inch hail, so that's a strong storm. Let's see here. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with that storm, and let's see here. Torrential rainfall is also occurring with that storm, may lead to localized flooding.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Says this storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations or this channel and available television stations for additional information, possible warnings from National Weather Service. So they're talking about this storm right here. So they said it may very well intensify. And Mark, look at this one right here. That has really intensified. It's got 1-inch hail in it now. And look at the track on it. It's going to come over.
Yeah. I'm not getting a good read on that storm because of all the precip between it and the radar site in Paducah. I look at it from the Hopkinsville, and the radar beams are 5,000 feet off the ground over there by then. So not getting a good read on the low altitude winds, but the winds at 5,000 feet are running in the 50 mile per hour range.
It's going to be interesting to see what happens when it gets across the lake. That's what I'm waiting to see. Weird thing is it's kind of taking a course like this, whereas these others are taking a course this way, more easterly. I don't know. It's weird. Looking back here, there's another severe thunderstorm now back here in parts of Missouri and Arkansas. Tannis Williamson, you're very much appreciated. Thank you, Tannis. Mighty nice of you. Trevor Luna Grace, thundering and lightning in Katie's. Let's see here. Well, you're probably seeing it off to the west and north of you.
That's what I think. It's probably that's what they're seeing, because that's plenty close enough for them to see the lightning, even though it's across the lakes from them.
That Sturgis you have up there?
Joe.
I'll just joke.
Yeah.
Good morning, 3T6. Anyone else?
We have part of our staff coming in now as we start getting prepared. Don't know that this will be severe. Don't know it'll even get to Hopkinsville. It's trying, but I don't know. I'm still wondering if this storm is going to be able to hold together, get across the lakes. We will see. Now, this storm up around Calvert City is looking pretty strong. We sure need to break this cap, or at least get the storms in here to help reduce the instability. Let's see. Courtney Hecker says, good morning. How's the weather coming into Hopkinsville this morning? If any. Well, we're waiting. You can see here on radar off to the west. Here's Hopkinsville. These storms are headed in this general vicinity. We will see. Hannah Hill just got here. Any chance that these storms could possibly weaken the ones coming later? That's what we're hoping for. This right here is the big unknown. We know that there was a cap over this earlier. We don't know if that cap is still there. These storms are going to tell us that when they get across the lakes, if they make it across the lakes. Judy Walton Newton, do we still have a cap over? So yeah, that's all part of this same question here we're looking at. That's the $99 question. Will we get some cloud cover to help reduce the instability of the sun? Will this come in here and get across and help, take some of the punch out of the atmosphere? We're just going to have to see. But I tell you what, they look to me like they're weakening now. Let's see. Darlene Ace is rolling. Thunder is rolling in Marion. And Courtney Hecker.
They could be running to the cap, or they could be beginning to experience a little lake effect because the lakes are still kind of cool.
Yeah, Courtney, we don't really want them to break up. We want them to come on in here to help take some of the energy out of the atmosphere before the bad stuff gets here later today. Evan Miller, can you put the link to the song up again? Let's see, he says on YouTube chat. I can't right now, Evan, but I will put the link back up here on screen for you. There you go. Hopefully that will help you. Tina, I'm in Beachmont. Our grandson is getting an award at 8 a.m. at Dawson Springs. Will I be safe to head that way around 7 a.m.? We will know that here in a few minutes, I would think. We got to see what these things are going to do when they get to the lakes. We will see. Evan, there is the link. Hopefully you can get that. Anybody else that's wanting the link to the songs, the Weather and Wisdom song and the birthday song, new birthday song we have, there's the link to it. And that's a free MP3 download you can get at that link. So you can download the song. Tina says, thanks, guys. I appreciate you. We appreciate you guys. We've been at this since, Mark, it was before 4 a.m., I know. These storms started firing. I think the severe thunderstorm watch was issued around 2:30ish, which got us moving. Hey, there's Neil Mason, a good friend, Neil. How you doing, Neil? We sure need that 24/7 on now, Neil. Okay, who put that up? There's the song. That must be.
I did.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the URL there, Evan. I'm going to take it off the screen, and there it is in the chat now. Thank you, Dave. He's got it too. Louis Skirvin, is it going to be safe to travel tonight at 6 in Hopkinsville? Well, that'll be just ahead of the last round of severe, and that's going to be the worst of all of them, is what they're saying. Yeah, Neil Mason says, I'd say people would be watching it. Emilio Torres say, hey, hope all is well. It is. And he says, will Elton be a direct hit? Well, I hate to say anything like that, but I just don't know yet. Cheryl Young says, good morning, guys. Just want to check in and see what things are looking like for the next few hours versus this afternoon tonight. Love y'all and can't wait to get back with the crew. I'm waiting for you, Cheryl. I'd like to see you back here pretty soon.
Yeah.
We could use your help.
And Cheryl, we'll probably have a round of thunderstorms, possibly severe, come through this morning, and then things will back off for a while, and then for our area here, it'll be late this afternoon, early this evening, that we have another round or two of severe weather roll through.
Right.
And that looks like it's going to be the worst of it.
Yep. Stephanie, Boston, Kentucky girl. I was following your post all night, David. You guys have been up all night. Yeah, well, yeah.
Feels like it.
I did manage to catch a couple hours sleep somewhere in there. I just don't remember. Dave says, great minds think alike. You're right, Dave. You've been with us long enough. You know how we think, buddy. Good friend Dave up in West Virginia. He's one of our moderators, and he takes good care of our feed here a little bit. Leo says, getting hammered with rain and wind and thunder right now in Loversville, Kentucky. Let's see here. I bet he is. It's got to be.
Yeah.
There it
Pretty
is.
strong storm now up by Hanson and Sacramento, and then over towards Whitesville. There's a couple of little strong cells up there, and a strong cell just about to get to Elizabethtown.
Yeah, this one right here, around Hanson, Vendetta, Poplar Grove, Semi Way, and Calhoun. That's a pretty nasty storm. And this one is pretty good. It's around Bells Run, Pleasant Ridge, up towards Whitesville. Tracy Runyon. There's a good friend, Tracy Runyon from Kansas City. She says, good morning off, and let's see. Yeah, good morning off to an early start today. Thunder Mountain 23 says, thanks, guys. Going to be an exciting day. Sandra Pollard, good morning. How's Crofton looking? Well, right now, Crofton's the same shape we are. They're not getting anything yet. We're waiting to see what these storms do. This one's crossing the first lake. We'll see what happens when it gets across Barkley Lake. It's just going across Kentucky Lake right now. Wonder if our lakeside campground camera will show anything. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's Barkley. There's lakeside. It's like some rain off over this way.
Mm-hmm.
There's some lightning going on there. KDZ's camera. Traffic's moving pretty good. This is at I-24 and 6880 in Trigg County.
Yeah, no rain there yet.
No. Go back to, let's see here. Oh, let me see. There's South Hopkinsville looking to the southwest. A small part of the city on there anyway. Here's I-24 exit 4 at I-24 and 79. They're at exit 4 in Clarksville. And off to the right there is Sam's Club. This camera's moved just a little bit. I guess they've turned it some. Or have they zoomed it out? Looks like they've zoomed it out a
A new
little
severe
bit.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Good morning. This is the Christian County Sky
And
Warning.
let's see here.
My name is Joseph. My call sign here is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280.
Let's try this one right here.
And
Here's
we are
exit 4 looking north towards, or looking back towards the mall.
everybody around.
Traffic's fairly light there. And let's look at Riverside Drive. There it is. Everything is smooth. Traffic's running good. No precip down there right now. So while we're here, we might as well look at some of the other ones that we have. There's Kansas City. And Tracy, I don't know if you're still on, but this is Kansas City. She says she's going to go down here and get in the fountain and wave at us. Not today, but we're going to plan it out one day and do that. Let's see here. Let's look at Houston. Ooh, a lot of haze there. Traffic's heavy as usual. I guess getting ready to be lunch, rush hour, or it is rush hour. And then my favorite spot here is Niagara Falls. Look at that. Woo, I love that shot. Look at the mist.
Boy, I was going to say, look at the mist coming off of that.
That is
That's really pretty.
It is. Man. So let's get back to what we were doing here. Back to our radar. but they've got a special weather statement of this storm up around Elizabethtown, and then Danville, Kentucky is under a
Hey,
severe
Mark.
thunderstorm warning.
Do you have the password for this computer? It says Slack.
Mayfield continues to be under severe thunderstorm warning. Now here's the storm that's crossing the lakes. We were waiting to see what it looked like. It's still hanging in there, but it hasn't got across Barkley yet. It seems like it's taken a turn to the left and moving northeast instead of coming over to Katie's. Excuse me. Let's see. Rebecca Val. Well, let's see. Cheryl Young. Excuse me just a second. Anne Marie Jackson, is it supposed to be just rain or something worse? It could be worse, but not this morning.
We had it written down somewhere. Well, that's the Slack one. Hang on.
Zane Austin has the Simpsonia Graves and McCracken area. Well, you're getting some pretty hefty rains. I can say that.
Did that shut itself off or something?
It's something, apparently.
Because it's not supposed to.
Yeah, the computer was totally off. There we go.
Okay.
Derby City, Pea-Size Hill, and E-Town. Tracy Rainier says she's not down there this morning. She says she's still in bed. Well, at least she got to see it anyway.
Yep.
She didn't know I was talking about her. I guess she heard me, though. Ginger Putman says, how's White Plains and Hopkins County looking this morning? So let's take a look.
Beyond this warning in West Kentucky, we've got a whole slew of warnings over in the Missouri Boot Heel now and more down into Arkansas. So we've got plenty of severe thunderstorms rolling this general direction. They're just still a ways out of getting here.
Oh, man, that whole batch is severe now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see what you mean. But look at this. Okay, this storm got across Kentucky Lake, and it looks like it's hanging on Barkley for some reason. It's not wanting, but it doesn't seem to be too much weakened. So Katie's is getting some. So the cap doesn't go over that far. It doesn't appear to be. I'm going to put this in motion. Let's see if we can tell anything about it. But that, well, it actually looks like it's expanding as it gets across the lake. But I don't see anything over here. And these, look, watch this little area down in here. It wants to not go any further. Makes me think we got that little cap right here.
Yeah.
But I think it's weak enough now. It will break. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, we just need to wait and see if it breaks with this or if it breaks with the next one.
Okay.
It looks like it's going to break with this one, though.
It might. I don't know. It's just, for some reason, it just doesn't want to come over this way. It's right here, but it's just not. I can guarantee you when these get up in here, it's going to tear something up the way they're looking.
Yeah. But then that one looked that strong when it was down there, too.
I know. New Clarksville camera. Don't see anything too.
Yeah, they dropped all the warnings now on those.
Yeah.
Around Mayfield, Benton, and everywhere. We'll have to wait and see, though. Sometimes they drop them so they can issue a new one.
Well, if you look, this right up here in this area around Eddyville is looking pretty doggone strong. I would imagine they're going to reissue something there.
Yeah, and that storm around Mayfield is actually 3 cells,
Yep.
looks like, and each one of them has got a hail marker on it for a 1 inch or larger hail.
See what Sturgis CTA is. Yeah, that and up around Calhoun, Livermore, and Ginger Putman between Nortonville and Graham. looking. Right now, that area is in pretty good shape, but there is a little rain approaching Nortonville. So right now it's okay. See, Tracy said, did I say Danville's under warning? Let me look and see. I think that's up towards the, yeah, Danville is under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's the storm coming in. It's just west, southwest. The worst is just southwest of Danville right now. Evan Miller says, I can't find your song on the link I gave him. I'll have to check that when I get a chance, Evan. It should be there. I know that they were there yesterday. Put it back up there and let you look at it one more time. Make sure. And it was on the chat. If you go back up in the chat, they put it on. 2 or 3 people put it on for you. There it is. Yeah, it does. This storm right here, Mark, appears to be refiring. Right here. Around Rock Castle. It's already got a 1-inch hail marker on it. So that one right there, moving east northeast 62, it will eventually overtake, if it keeps on that track, impact Nortonville and Graham. And just clip the far northwestern part of Hopkins or Christian County. Okay, Caleb, thank you. So Evan, Caleb Eaton tried it. He said the music's there for him, so I don't know what you're doing wrong, but you're evidently not doing it just right here. Put it up for you one more time. Jennifer Pollard Rager, what about Eddyville? Eddyville's under a pretty heavy storm right now. It's not severe, but boy, it's borderline. It's a strong storm. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
There's Eddyville. You got lightning coming down all around, and it's looking.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Other Dave just arrived.
All right. Ask him when he gets a chance, once he gets settled, to stop up and relieve me for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so there it is one more time, Evan. You have to copy it down. It's tinyurl.com/WAW-song1. That should take you right to the link. Okay. And John Hargrove says, good morning. Jennifer Pollard Rager says, yeah, it sounds horrible. So you're okay there, Jennifer. Like I said, it's pretty hefty. And you got some lightning and thunder going on. Mark, I'm going to have to get ready for an appointment, so I'm going to let Dave take over for me for a minute, and I'll be back shortly before I leave.
All right, see you,
Okay.
gentlemen. As we get information, we'll be passing it out, and if you see anything, please let us know.
I'm not going anywhere. Dave is stepping away for a moment. And other Dave will be taking over. But we're watching all these storms. They seem to have, for now, there's no warnings out in our coverage area here in West Kentucky and Tennessee, but we do have a large area of warnings in the Missouri Boot Heel that's going to be coming this way, and more storms down in south central Missouri there, or more or less central Missouri, north of Little Rock, that's going to be coming this way as well. Again, that the storm we watched come across the lakes now, it's just passing north of Cadiz. It's going to come into North Christian and head toward the Crofton area, but right now, again, that is not severe.
Oh my, sounds like it's going to be one of them days.
It's already been one of them days. Where have you been?
Been exercising my right to
Get some shut
close my
eye.
eyes. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. My name is David Sturgis, and I'm taking over for Dave for a while. He's got an appointment to go to, and goodness, I haven't had a chance to look at the radar. It doesn't look pretty.
Yeah. Daryl, I haven't looked at what the forecast totals is going to be because of the looking at for the severe weather, but these storms are laying out a lot of heavy rain, but they are moving fairly fast. So unless they really get to training over one area, we're not looking at a huge severe flash flood threat, but we could be looking at a flood threat by the time everything is done this evening.
All right, and I'm getting myself familiar with the screen, and looks like they had a bit of rough weather over around Paducah and Metropolis, and it's all moved over Eddyville, Calvert City, and Princeton. And it looks like you got more on the way there.
Yeah. Right now, we're in a little bit of a lull between everything. We'll have to watch and see what those storms do as they come across the Mississippi River. Again, all these storms now that have kind of weakened out a little bit, they were severe when they came across the river.
Mm-hmm.
But again, they've weakened for now a little bit, but they could pulse back up very easily. That's the nature of these kind of storms.
So it looks like have they decided that the cap is broken?
It looks like it's pretty well broken. Now, I mean, that storm weakened a little bit, but it didn't weaken that much when it came into our area. And there's still a pretty good hail marker up around Cerulean Springs.
Wow. Okay.
So everybody just hang on with us. It's going to be a noisy and wet morning.
Yes. Good morning, Dave. Hi, Jackie. How you doing? Let's see. I'm just kind of getting familiar with things here. If we let John Hargrove know what it's like to pick up his groceries at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. Have we gotten there?
No.
Hard to say, though. Yeah.
About 8 a.m. Well,
hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. It's probably going to be the storms that are there now will probably be a little bit north of Hopkinsville proper at that time. But again, this whole area, it's hard to tell because the storms that are in it are moving along to the northeast so quickly. It's 60 to 70 miles an hour, but the whole area is also sliding eastward, just not at a real fast pace. So we could be underneath some pretty good storms by 8 a.m.
Has been updated.
Jacob, I saw your question the first time. What about Oak Grove, Kentucky? you're going to be in on this too. You're probably going to get some storms this morning. We'll probably take a break through the middle of the day. And then by late afternoon, early evening, we'll see another round or two of storms move through. And that's when our main severe weather event is going to be.
Yeah, and Jacob, you'll probably be activated a little later.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tracy. How are you? Linda, it's already wet and noisy in Paducah. Yeah, you've had quite a storm roll through there. Don't see any storms that are tornadic yet, I don't think. Do we, Mark?
No, we haven't. Somebody reported a wall cloud coming into Princeton, but I don't know exactly what they're seeing there. Because I really don't see much in the way of any rotation up that way. But then again, you can get kind of a chaotic sky going when you've got storms like this coming in. And when you've got that, it's easy to see stuff that may resemble a wall cloud as they roll through.
I'm going to zoom out so we can get a good picture of what's going on. And I'm going to turn on the multiple radars so we can see everything, all the radars. And it looks like there's quite a line of storms there between Conway, Arkansas, and Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah. And again, it's not a solid line. There's individual discrete cells along that line. But Tracy, we're going to see this round this morning, and then we're going to see another round form up as we go into afternoon and evening, probably another 2 rounds for our area here. And we are, again, under a moderate risk for severe weather today, and that includes everything from strong tornadoes to large hail to winds later on with that line. They're saying they could be hurricane force winds, which is around 75 miles an hour. And that's the gusts and the thunderstorms.
Yes, Providence, Kentucky, I believe y'all are going to get some rain coming your way. And just sit back and wait then, and wait for the really bad stuff to develop.
And that's the bad part. We are hoping that maybe these storms will take some of the energy out of the atmosphere. And I hope they do, because if they don't, we're going to get more energy and more humidity and stuff pushing into the area, enough to re-energize us for the severe weather this afternoon and evening. So if we don't get rid of some of the energy this morning, it's going to be even worse.
It's a neat cloud line there. Looks kind of like a shelf cloud.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I'm kind of wondering if that's what that's what the person in Britain. Pardon me.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. You think that the person in Princeton may have seen a shelf cloud instead of a wall
They may
cloud.
have seen some of the lowerings you see around the shelf cloud and thought it was possibly a wall cloud.
Yeah.
Tracy Runyon, don't we all?
This is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280.
Yep.
My name is Joseph. I am the next operator.
So, Sarah, you're getting thunder and lightning in Crofton.
Any check-ins? Check-in.
Yeah. D. Sims, what about Providence, Kentucky? Providence, you're going to be in this. You're probably already in these storms or have already had some of these storms. Let me do a quick look here. Yeah, and if you're not, you're about to get some rain up your way. again, these will be moving on through. You're kind of on the northern side of it now, so hopefully it'll start to drop off to your south and east, and you'll have a break. But again, we're looking at another round of severe weather starting at about mid-afternoon into this evening, and another couple of rounds of severe weather then.
Yeah, those storms are just going to pass to the north of us in Hopkinsville. Something going on in the room, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I do have a report up by in Caldwell County, just north of Princeton, of nickel-size hail out of that storm up there. So definitely getting some hail in some of these storms. So far, it's dropped back down below. Earlier, we were getting between inch and a half, and all the way down in Arkansas, we had one report of a 2-inch hail out of this. But that seems to have settled down a little bit too. Tracy Runyon, yeah, you're going to be under the gun Monday again there. And we are going to be under the gun here again, probably Tuesday. So, we need to get through today, and then we'll be getting ready for the next round of severe weather to roll into this part of the country, into West Kentucky, probably around Tuesday.
Yep. It's quite a line
Right now,
there. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, right now, the focus for most of the severe thunderstorm warnings are in that segment in the Missouri Boot Heel area, this side of Poplar Bluff. I'm seeing a hail marker over there of 3+ inches. So those storms could be producing some hail. And then there's another area that's down in Arkansas. Around the Jacksonport, Newport area, and Diaz, Campbell Station, heading your way. And that's getting some 1-inch hail reports reaching the ground, quarter-size hail. So that's another area of storms that's starting to develop. And if that follows the line and pushes up this way, that may cut south of us. We'll have to wait and see. It all depends on how fast this area moves to the east, as well as we have these storms racing along to the northeast at 60 to 70 miles an hour. So they're not spending a lot of time in one place.
Let me go down to the Memphis radar and see how you can really see that hail core in Poplar Bluff. And then down in Newport, Arkansas, you can see that little bit of hail core right there.
Yeah, these may weaken a little bit as they move off toward the south and as the day wears on, because they're going to be outrunning their support. The front has kind of gone stationary for the moment over there in the Arkansas area. And when it does that, the storms can run out ahead of it and run out from under their instability and their support, and they will weaken.
Hey, Mark. Sparta reported 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch hail in Neelyville, Missouri, and Paducah suspects that the core on that cell is going to get bigger.
Okay. Yeah, out of Neelyville, Missouri is where we were looking at with that large hail moving in that direction. And they expect the hail core in that to actually get bigger. And that was quarter-size hail reported there already.
And I'm poking around some of the radar sites here to see if there's anything that shows up that looks different. Sometimes one
Jason Henderson, usually not, because usually the radar does not reach to the ground. We try to get as low to the ground as we can when we're telling you stuff, but when we're telling you, like, I'll try to tell you if I see a wind speed in something, at what altitude I'm seeing that wind speed. Like if we're looking at the Fort Campbell radar and I'm looking across the lakes over there around Mayfield, that beam is already at 5,000 feet. And that's at the lowest elevation we can go. But if I look at the Paducah radar, we're a lot closer over that way. But I wasn't looking at it at that time because we had a lot of precip between Paducah and where that storm was. So it was kind of getting attenuated out. There was so much precip that the beam wasn't getting through there real well. Pouring down. Yeah, Stephanie, Boston, Kentucky girl, says it's pouring the rain down in Dawson with lots of thunder. I bet so. Chelsea Reese, have to be in Russellville at 5 p.m. Will you be okay? Probably. I think that's probably when we're still going to be in kind of our break between stuff, but we'll have to wait and see. Of the two lines coming through later tonight, I'm not sure exactly where that first line is going to be at 5 p.m. Jennifer Lewis, good morning, guys. Good morning, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. You might want to go back to sleep right now because you may get activated later. Jennifer's one of our up and coming weather spotters. Looks like Hopkinsville is all clear so far from this crap. The cap must still be holding. That's what Michael Henderson is saying. So don't know that it's the cap so much as it's
just the trajectory of the stuff so far. It hasn't quite pushed into this area yet. And Jason Henderson, the ground speeds do tend to be lower than what the radar indicates or indicates aloft, but we all kind of take that, we take what's showing on the radar and kind of, most of us who watch this know how to do a little bit of a mental calculation and say, well, it's probably reaching the ground about this speed. So that's why you'll see, you may see a radar indicated at 50 knots, which is the severe criteria, but they won't have a warning on it because they know that the winds on the ground underneath that are probably only reaching to 40. Okay, Mannington, Crofton, you're about to get very wet and very noisy and maybe see some small hail. There's a 1-inch hail marker up that way.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, it shows that there was about 1.5 inches, according to the radar here. That was way up in the clouds, so if it falls, it won't be that big.
No.
And Lamasco, you're going to get pounded here shortly. Draftonville, you're getting wet. Benton, you're getting wet. Mayfield, you're getting wet as well. And there's more to come. This is just the beginning.
Yep.
I know my garden could use a little bit of that rain.
Yeah. Jane Doe, yeah, you might want to strap in because it's going to be kind of noisy and wet. We may catch a break from this as this first line moves on through before the stuff gets really going in the afternoon and evening hours.
Chris is asking about Madisonville around 1 o'clock. It's probably going to be rainy.
You might be okay. This may be clear of us by 1 o'clock. We'll be between stuff going on.
Am I hearing thunder?
Yes, you are. We are hearing some thunder here, although the actual storm is up around Crofton.
That's one thing to remember too. If you can hear the thunder, you're that far away from the storm. What is it they say about you want to be at least 10 miles away from that storm so you're not struck by lightning?
Yep. Actually, the saying is, when the thunder roars, go indoors. If you can hear the thunder, you're close enough to be in at least a little bit of the potential for the lightning.
And Summer Hopper says it is hard rain coming down here in Empire in Christian County. I think I hear some hail.
Very well could be.
Yeah, Damon Driver says the very first sounds of thunder are here in St. Charles. He says, my big bad dog is cowering under the covers right now. Yeah, that happens to a lot of our pets.
Yeah, they don't like it.
Sad.
But that's
Yeah.
okay. If they can get under that blanket and they feel safe, they'll be fine.
Mark, we're getting reports of pea-sized hail out of Ballard County in Brenton.
Okay, pea-size hail over in Ballard County.
Judy, Kirkmansville, it's going to be about the same as Hopkinsville. There's a chance of severe weather to roll through today. And the rain will probably start moving more to the south as the day goes on. We should get some of that rain. And Evan says he found the song on Google Drive.
Yep.
So this is all part of a cold front, or a front that's going to be pushing through. That's why we're going to be getting some of this severe weather. As that cold front goes through, it's going to push that warm air out of the way, and that's what's causing the issues that we've got.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, where do we get a new severe thunderstorm warning issued?
I think it was down in Arkansas.
Probably
Saw it
so.
flash. So look at the
Yeah.
Memphis radar.
Yeah, it's for that storm we were looking at earlier down near. Let's see, the new storm. Is going to be for Woodruff, Independence, Jackson, and White counties in Arkansas until 7:45 a.m. And it says at 6:57, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Oil Trough, or 15 miles southwest of Newport, moving east at 60. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated.
Yeah, Crazy Eyes, just thunder in Caskey. Yep. And that storm is so far away from us. We're getting some of the rumblings.
This is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280. Joseph here at Weather Ops. I'll be your deck control.
Back to the Nashville radar now.
Section of the
Take a look at the storms from that vantage point.
All GMRS.
Yeah, some very strong storms all along this line. It extends from up in the Hardensburg area and all the way up toward Louisville, all the way back down to, of course, Benton and Mayfield, and then back down to the southwest, back down into Arkansas. and still plenty of activity kicking up over in the Missouri Boot Heel. So it's going to be a while before we get through with all this.
661. Just hit me up if you have.
Lindsay says they just had some hail in Mannington. Said it was short-lived. Thank goodness. There is the possibility for larger hail today.
Yeah, Lindsay, any idea exactly what size that hail was?
And Eric Brake says the food bank in Micom Mission Center in Hopkinsville is closed today.
A new severe thunderstorm
We
warning
will
has been
complete
issued.
it on Monday. Jay Rios is asking, when is it going to hit Clarksville? And it'll be later today, supposedly, or it could.
Right. I'd say it's going to be probably around. We'll have to wait and see what they do with this watch because the watch is supposed to expire at 9. But right now, the way things are moving, it's probably going to be at least 8 or 8:30 before this gets down to the Clarksville area. You know, the storms themselves are just screaming off to the northeast at 60 to 70 miles an hour, but the actual line is just kind of drifting eastward fairly slowly, probably less than 30.
Jana Powers is asking if Benton is okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Looks like there could be more rain to come as the day
Yeah,
wears
I haven't
on.
heard of any damage reports or anything coming out of Benton, so they're okay. But they've had some pretty strong storms move through this morning, and probably will still have a couple more before all they're said and done this morning. And Jacob Gibson, we're hoping these storms will lessen the severity a little bit, but we're supposed to re-energize after these storms move through because there's going to be even more of a push up from the south for humidity and warmth. And the hope is that the storms this morning will take some energy out because we're going to get more energy in this evening. And if they don't take the energy out this morning, we'll be really in trouble this evening. So hopefully these will kind of de-energize it a little bit. They may still be severe. They're still forecasting severe for the storms that come in later in the day, but we're waiting to see what happens with them.
And Pete Papul showing the movement of these storms. Hopefully that'll help you figure out your trip from Paducah to Paducah from Katie's. It's going to be a rainy day going up in that direction for you.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to hold off for an hour or so.
This is weather ops.
At least.
Check over.
Let me get back over to the Paducah radar. And now let's put it into motion. It's a little bit closer than where I was in Memphis. I mean, the fact that you could see these storms from Memphis says that these are pretty potent storms because they're reaching high into the sky. Yeah, Jacob, it's one of those days where the colors is going to be all kinds of rainbow colors on the radar screen. Yeah, Queen of Hustling, yeah, I hope there won't be anything extremely bad.
Benjamin Michael, yeah, I'm sure that was very wild in Mayfield. That was a strong storm. There was actually warnings on that storm as it went across Mayfield. One of several. I think Mayfield probably had about 3 storms in a row go across him there. Sierra Taylor is watching. Hello, Sierra. Good
Hi,
morning.
Sierra.
Good to see you on. Richmond, Kentucky.
That's over across the state, I believe. Looks like there's a severe storm for Berea. So, yes, there seems to be something going on in around Richmond. It's just south of Lexington. They got a
Yeah,
severe storm
Richmond's
out that way.
overall outlook. Yeah, you're going to get storms this morning, probably through the early part of the day, maybe even through midday. And then tonight, you may get another round or two of severe weather storms that will probably be even more intense. You're right in the edge of a moderate risk area from the SPC, it's not looking good. They're forecasting the potential for all modes of severe weather, which is high winds, tornadoes, and hail. But again, that's still a ways out time wise. So we're still watching to see what develops as those come through. But yeah, it could be a noisy and wet and rough ride over your way for this morning through midday and then again this evening.
And it looks like there's a pretty good hail core over around Berea, which is just south of you.
Mm-hmm.
How are things around Owensboro and Macchio areas looking right now? Well,
They're getting kind of on the south side of this, and as it does that, hopefully it'll continue to improve a little bit through the midday hours. But again, this evening and tonight, you're going to be under the risk for severe weather like the rest of us. And that severe weather, again, includes all modes of severe weather from tornadoes to straight line winds to large hail. And again, those are all significant parameter potentials for all those, which means the tornadoes could be strong. The winds could be hurricane force, 75 miles an hour, and the hail could be up to baseball size.
There's anyone out there wishing to check in?
Let's see. Shelby Billieu is asking how bad is the first round looking? Well, so far, haven't seen
New
much in the way of
information.
severe
This
weather.
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Seen a little bit of hail and a lot of thunder and lightning. You're welcome, Queen. And looks like Katie's, you're just missing some of that weather at the moment. You've gotten a little bit, but it's going to start moving into our area here in a bit. We have a thunderstorm watch up till about 9 o'clock. And it's hard to say what they're going to do because there hasn't been much happening in the warn or the watch area. So they may decide to extend it. It's what we're kind of thinking right now. There's still time for things to happen, though. Starting to rain on the boulevard in Hopkinsville is what Chris Meacham is saying. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a little shower.
I see a little
pop
bit.
through.
Yeah.
It's not much, but
Yeah.
it's a start.
Kind of the overhang or the leftover of what's been going by to the north of us. Boy, that storm up by Greenville looks like it's kind of bowed out a little bit in the Fort Campbell radar.
Yeah,
But,
it does. Look at it on the Hopkins or the Fort Campbell radar.
A new severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm
there's just
warning
not
has been
that
issued.
much wind in it, though. So it looks a lot worse on its signature than it actually is. although it does have a hail marker on it. So they may be getting some small hail up that way. Queen of hustling, I understand that. I think that's the name of the game, isn't it? Trying to find a gig to make some money and pay your bills. That's life, isn't it? Laura Ladybug Boyd, good morning, guys. Good morning to you.
Okay, and I'm back. Dave was just talking to me. He said he's headed out to his appointment, and he'll be back after a while. Queen of Hustly says, I'm trying to do some gig work. Sorry, it's starting to scroll faster than I can read. Let's see, I'm trying to do some gig work to make some money, to pay my bills. I just need to be weather aware, have a plan just in case. Yeah, everybody should have a plan in place just in case we do have some severe weather. Um, so have a place to go quickly if the weather starts getting bad in your area. Yeah, Brandon wants everybody, hopes that these storms pass good. After the storms come, let's see. JM78 says that they're getting some rolling thunder and some nice lightning in central Todd County. Stephanie's asking if you're going to be on all day, Mark.
Probably not all day. Once we get these storms a little bit past us, and maybe if they calm down a little bit and just go, because I'm just seeing that a lot of the warnings over in the Missouri boot heel just went away. We'll see if they bring more warnings with them or not. But we will probably go off, take a break, try to regroup, and then we will come back on this afternoon or early this evening, depending on how the weather's doing, and be here for the coverage for the potential for worse severe weather tonight.
And we
Boonville, Indiana. Which part of Indiana is that? Let me find it here.
I think that's around Evansville. I think it's to the east.
Probably so. I think so.
Went to school up in that area in Evansville.
I see it, Boonville. Yeah, right now it looks like you're kind of getting most of this activity is going to be down to your south and east, so you should be in the clear. But again, you're going to be under the gun for later in the day, probably starting it off probably by about 3 p.m. For another couple rounds of severe weather, and the severe weather tonight could be very strong thunderstorms with hurricane force winds is the term the National Weather Service is using to describe it, which is 75-mile-per-hour wind gusts out of the severe thunderstorms. And the potential is there also for tornadoes and large hail.
What do you think the time frame is for the next round to come through after this goes? Think about 8 o'clock?
For us, it's for us it probably won't be until probably between 6 and 8 o'clock tonight is when everything's going to start kicking off. But to our west, they could start cooking off as early as 3 p.m.
All right. Yeah, I saw the HRRR about 2:30 this morning when the alarm went off, and or not the alarm, but the weather.
Yeah, when they
came
issued
on.
the severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, and it looked like it would be about 8 o'clock, 6 to 8. I'm sure that may be changing a
New
little bit.
information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All operators, please report any
Let's see.
conditions.
Now this storm down in Newport, Arkansas, it's typically it's in an area that when it tracks, it might track into our direction. So
Yeah.
it may be that these storms are starting to shift to the south a little bit.
Yeah, I'm watching that storm now. It's getting toward the eastern side of its warning box, and I'm waiting to see if they issue another warning or if they or let the warning die. They do have a report down there from the public of 1-inch hail.
Yes, and they've just expanded that.
There we go.
Watch,
or that warning.
that warning, I'm sorry, over into Jonesboro.
Mm-hmm. And that goes all the way up to Paragould and the Arkansas-Missouri Boot Heel border.
And
so they do expect that one to continue severe for a while.
And that looks pretty potent. I've just accessed the Memphis radar, and it looks like a pretty strong storm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can see what's going on there. This is what it looks like just to the east. Or I'm sorry, yeah, just to the east of that storm. There's a report of dime-size hail in Greenville. Thanks, Maggie.
With that, this is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280. Any other check-ins, or information to pass to the net?
Yeah, Jeffrey Marlowe. What happened to Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, and Franklin County? By your icon there, did they have a tornado in that area in the overnight hours? Because we've been tied up with the weather here. I haven't looked over that way much.
I think he's saying he had some fog earlier this morning there, and now they have some sunlight.
Your information helps save lives. This is Whiskey Sugar Delta
Let me see what they're calling for the day.
Check-ins, and messages for the Christian County Skywarn Net.
Let's get back to the Paducah radar. I like that radar because to me, I see the best for our area. Fort Campbell radar is real good, but it's too close to our area in Hopkinsville to really get a good look.
Yeah, the Chambersburg, Pennsylvania area is looking like it's starting off with showers and patchy fog this morning, but then the potential's there for severe thunderstorms through the day, uh, and then more thunderstorms are likely on Saturday and into Saturday night, and then it starts to improve a little bit as you get on into Sunday and the early part of next week. Uh, Temperatures start off in the middle 80s, and then by Sunday you're in the low 70s. So again, potential is there for severe weather. And beyond that, not too bad.
And I'm looking at the information from the at the rate or at the airport in Hopkinsville, and
Mm-hmm.
it says that the temperature is 73 with a dew point of 70 degrees,
Yep.
which is a sign that we could get some rough weather. Or if it comes through, it probably would be rough. And Cerulean, you're starting to get some of that rain now. Crofton, you're right on the edge of that. Probably getting some of it, but there's a lot of heavy rain in there.
Yeah. We do not have a timeline quite yet for the second round, third round this evening. We just know it's probably going to be, depending on where you're at in our coverage area, it could start as early as 4 or 5 p.m. and as late as 8 p.m. And that's to start. It'll come through probably before it gets too late. We should see everything moving out of the area by 11 tonight, I'd say.
And Crystal, yeah, it's probably getting dark over in your area as the storms are getting closer.
Mm-hmm. But again, right now, these seem to have weakened out quite a bit. We are going to get some rain and some thunder and lightning move across the area. But it's a good thing because maybe it'll de-energize us just a little bit. And if that's the case, if we can get that to happen, that will save us a little bit tonight. We still are looking at the potential for severe weather this evening, but the more we get out of the way this morning, the less will be there tonight when the next system moves in.
And it looks like Clinton and Hickman are starting to get some more rain to roll through. There's a new thunderstorm warning that's cropped up for up to Union City
Mm-hmm.
in Tennessee and Caruthersville, Pickett in Arkansas, or maybe that's Missouri. Yeah, it's Missouri.
Nope, it's in Arkansas.
Oh yeah, it's just barely there. Yep. So there's still some more heavy weather coming our way.
Yeah.
Will it hold together and stay severe? It's hard to say. Seems to be weakening a bit as it comes into our area, which is not bad. Don't
Yeah.
like that.
I'll take it. If it'll de-energize us a little bit and not be severe, I'll be fine with that too.
Yeah.
But again, we've been watching that area and those storms coming up out of Arkansas, and they do seem to be weakening as they get up this way. So we'll have to wait and see what they do.
Yeah. And Shannon, your wish for the storm update sounds to be a little less ominous. I don't know that we have any control over that.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's hard to tell exactly where that update is. So, hearing some more thunder outside.
Yeah.
Looks like we may get a piece in our area here in just a few minutes. And they've just opened up a special weather statement for up around Morgantown and Hartford and Rosine. And that is for a strong thunderstorm 7 miles east of Central City, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour, wind gust 40 miles an hour, and half-inch hail. It's all radar indicated, and it impacts Hartford, Beaver Dam, McHenry, Rockford, Horse Branch, Steph, Windy Hill, Flint Springs, Nephus, and Dog Walk. So just keep your eyes open, and it's nothing severe at this point. Of course, it's radar indicated. We don't know if maybe it is or not. We would need to have a spotter on the ground to kind of give us a more accurate read on that. And there's another one that's opened up just to the north of that. Another special weather statement. This is moving more out of our area that we usually cover. And so just up in that area, if you would, just be cautious and keep your eyes to the sky. Lindsay Hopper says it's torrential rain, strong wind, and in Mannington at this time. And this is a look from our local radar at Fort Campbell. And this gives you an idea as to where we are with the rain. Looks like Hopkinsville will get some showers here shortly. And still, there's nothing severe in our area. And it may be because we still have a cap in our area.
A little bit of one, I think. I don't think it's super strong right now because this does seem to be kind of pushing its way through it. But it does definitely seem to have weakened the stuff out a bit as it comes across us.
Yeah. There's Paducah. That's the radar, which I like a lot better. Just gives me a better eye view of what's going on in our area. And again, over in this area, usually our weather comes out of the Dyersburg area. But it looks like this stuff is starting to move a little more to the south. And it looks like it may be falling apart up to the north. Around Paducah, it's just showers. But we still have this line of showers that's training over the same areas in around and north of Hopkinsville. Crofton, you're probably getting some pretty heavy rain right now.
If not, you will be just shortly.
Carl's asking if there's a lot of wind associated with these storms.
I haven't seen a lot of reports, but I have seen some indications of winds up to around 50 miles an hour in the clouds or in the elevations just above the surface. So yeah, there's some gusty winds in these. As these storms this morning, the main threat's going to be gusty winds or large hail, and that's what the warnings have mostly been for. The storms, when they come in later in the day, this afternoon, this evening, those are the ones that are going to be the big threat for all types of severe weather.
Kay says, enjoy, be safe.
Jeffrey Marlowe, we appreciate it, but the basic area we cover on our channel is in western Kentucky and north and western Tennessee. As we say, roads to the rivers, we cover from the Ohio River down to I-40 and from the Mississippi River over to I-65. Kind of out of our area, but hey, we're glad to hear from you, and we're glad you're on with us. And if we can help you out with anything, let us know.
This is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280. Checking.
Chris is asking how bad are we talking about tonight?
If you could find the SPC over there on the Chrome and Mark.
Give me a sec here.
Okay. Do you not have anything up? Or
Well,
the camera's up.
Camera. Let me see if I can find what we're looking for. Zoom Earth. Video.
Nope. There's Zoom Earth. You might have to open up a new there's the risk area. You see the darkest color area there, the red, that's a moderate risk area for us. And everywhere in that risk area, for the tornadoes, we're looking at a 15% chance, and it's got a hatched area, which means there's a 10% or greater chance of EF2 or greater tornadoes. For the winds, it's a hatched area with a 45% chance, and that's for winds up to 75 miles an hour or 65 knots. And the hail is 30% or greater, and it's for 2-inch or larger hail. And again, that main threat, we're looking for all that together, is going to be in the afternoon and evening lines of storms that move through. This line this morning, the main threat was for wind or larger hail. And again, that seems to be kind of starting to weaken out now. We've still got an hour and a half left on the watch, and we'll see if they do anything more with the watch before it ends, if they extend it or if they just let it run out. Okay.
And this is a couple of models that the National Weather Service put out at about 2:20 a.m. As you can see, the models are still kind of in agreement on what's going to exactly happen. And then they're saying at 6 p.m. we have a better chance in this.
Yeah.
In these two models, but these are models, and they're not written in stone. And this is what the HRRR at that time was saying was going to happen at about 9 o'clock. I think that's probably changed by now. All right, let's get back over to. See if I've got it. Yeah, there we go.
Dylan, what about Crofton? Well, you're about to get very wet and probably pretty noisy, but right now there's nothing severe. You could see some small hail in that, though.
Yeah, it shows the marker for hail says is about a 1.5, 1.25 inch. And if
Yeah,
that were to
but
fall, it
again,
wouldn't. Yeah, go ahead.
A new
yeah,
severe
but again,
thunderstorm
that's
warning has
usually
been
when we
issued.
see the hail marker. What actually reaches the ground is much smaller than that.
That's right, Angie. They aren't the gospel. That we're talking about those models. They aren't the gospel, but a good
Okay.
indication.
Okay. Now they have a severe thunderstorm warning in West Kentucky, over in Hickman County, and up approaching Mayfield for another severe thunderstorm. And that's an extension of those thunderstorms coming up from the southwest in Tennessee and Arkansas and Missouri Boot Heel area.
The hail marker in that one for Tiptonville, I think that's, I can't tell if that's Tennessee, I believe is it, shows about, what was it, oh, now it's down to 1.5 inches. So,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So again, those seem to be losing a little bit of strength as they come up this way.
So it looks like that storm is going to hit Wingo around 8:18. And that means you've got about 45 minutes before that storm comes to you, and it's hard to say exactly what it's like and what the strength is at
Yeah.
that point.
Trolls in 13, will this be worse than the April high risk last month? Hopefully not. So far, we're only under a moderate risk, but I'm watching it real close to see if they do anything like put a high risk area out as the day goes on. But for right now, it's going to be bad enough as it is. And hopefully, we'll all hold together. Nobody's going to get stuff torn up or hurt. And tomorrow or tonight, we can go to bed, sleep well, and get up in the morning and have another day.
Angie has a question about the outlook. For example, a 15% risk for tornadoes means 15% chance of tornado within X number of miles with the hatched
Yes.
area.
Uh-huh. And the hatched area means a 10% or greater chance of within 25 miles of a point. That means that the way the percentages work with National Weather Service is not what you think. It's not like it's a 15% and an 85% chance that it won't. It means that of that area they're outlining, up to 15% will see something like that. So, and again, severe thunderstorms and tornadic thunderstorms compared to the overall area are a fairly isolated small area that they affect. But it's figuring out exactly where those areas are and getting everybody warned and stay safe as possible in those areas is what we're trying to do.
Let's see what that. Is that a new one coming in? One I'm looking at that just crossed over into Kentucky says that that's for until 8:15.
Right.
And have you already gone through this?
I just mentioned that it popped up. I didn't say
Oh,
anything
okay.
about the details of it yet.
I'm checking at so many things. Sometimes I'm not sure I hear everything you're saying. Just trying to pick out the things that might mean something to anybody.
Yeah.
Looks like
The-
the storm is moving
A new
east
severe
at 60
thunderstorm
miles
warning
per
has
hour.
been issued.
Yeah. And the hazard is quarter size hail, radar indicated. And we have a warning up in
Around
Greenville area.
Yeah. So the
And
cap
that is
may
a
be.
severe,
Go ahead.
yeah, that is a severe thunderstorm warning for central Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky until 8:15. And it says at 7:39, a severe thunderstorm was located over Greenville or 8 miles southwest of Central City, moving east at 60. The hazard is quarter-size hail. Source is radar indicated. Damage to vehicles is expected. And that will cover Central City, Powderly, Graham, Greenville, Weir, Drakesboro, and Rockport. And the Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 48 and 65. And again, this is radar indicated.
Says there could be hail size of 1 inch. Also radar indicated, and less than 50 miles per hour in the
Mm-hmm.
winds. You think the cap is starting to shrink?
I think it's being eroded quite a bit. I noticed that the rain and stuff is moving down to the south across us. Before it was all up by Croft, and now it's right down here at the heavier rains and stuff are starting to get down here to the edge of Hopkinsville.
Yeah.
And all we can do is continue to watch, because anywhere up and down this whole area is a potential for one of these storms to become severe if they get up enough to produce the potential for small hail or quarter-size hail.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we get some.
Getting a small echo from my mic.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you
Yeah,
later.
I'm not hearing it. Maybe they're hearing the echo of who's talking behind me and thinks it's you.
Oh, that could be. Yeah. Yeah, the guy behind Mark is Joe. He's our ham radio expert, and he's keeping the radio community up to date with what's going on, and anybody else that needs to know. And they're reaching out to him, asking questions. And Angie says she rescheduled her interview for today and did that yesterday, thinking, I guess, that the weather was going to be bad this morning.
Yeah, not a bad call.
Yep. And Lillian Critter seems to be joining us this morning. Good morning. Of course, everybody can see the radar here, and Hopkinsville is right on the edge of getting some rain. We're on the edge of our seats.
Yep. Chelsea Reese, what time does the first line look to stop? Whenever it moves on through. Right now, all the forecasts look like it's supposed to be through and moving off to our east by 9 a.m. But we'll have to wait and see. That could be as late as 11 a.m. for it to move on out. But we will get a break between that, I think, and the other stuff coming in later in the day.
And a lot of that depends on whether we get some sun to come out, right?
Yeah, that will contribute to it. The less sun we get, the better.
Yeah.
As far as the potential for tonight's severe.
Craig,
And
our pleasure.
yeah. And the thing about these storms now is they are generating a lot of cloud cover over us. So that's helping keep us from being too bad. And I think that may be what's going on is these storms, as they move on up this way, they're running into areas that have had cloud cover going on, and they're running out of energy.
And then they're picking it back up as they go by us.
Yeah. Starting to see a few storms now on the Tennessee side of the border, down to the north and east of Dover and Bumpus Mills, down by Lafayette. Ooh, some brilliant lightning on the camera. I'm watching the KDZ camera right now
okay.
on one of my monitors, and
Well, let me see if I can pull
they
that
just
up.
had a really, really bright lightning stroke.
Wow. Trying to find that now. I wonder if it's on this. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings as to how Dave has got this all set up.
Well, we've been tinkering with it and getting other stuff set up on it, so you're probably not that familiar with it like you were. So
yeah, y'all have made a lot of changes.
but that's a good thing though, because it's definitely a sign that the instability is starting to move to the south and east. So we will eventually get these on through.
Yeah, I don't see what I'm looking for. Mildred Sal asks, what is the time frame for tonight?
For here in Hopkinsville, after 6 p.m. That's as close as I can get right now, because I said we're probably going to get a couple rounds. Yeah, the three-ish time frame will probably be for the initiation of storms out to our west over in Missouri.
Zoom back out. Let's see. I'm going to go to the multi-radar view and see just where that line is. And it looks like that line is just for our area. It doesn't stretch too far back from Jonesboro, Arkansas. Let's go back to the Paducah radar. Zooming back in. And as you can see from here, it looks like as these storms progress out of Arkansas and Tennessee into Kentucky, they start to lose some energy, and then they start to redevelop as they get around Central City and Greenville, and that seems to indicate that there's a cap over the area.
Yeah. SPC is talking about a local extension for the weather watch for severe thunderstorms for 1 to 2 hours because of the ongoing storms. But they haven't issued it yet. That may come out of Paducah or something like that. And they're, again, watching all the storms to see how they do or what they do.
My phone has been blowing up as far as things going on here. Right. Crystal Note, where are you located? You're getting the storm, and it's hitting us really hard.
I think she said she's up by Kirkmansville, and yeah, they probably are. They're not in that warning that's up that way, but they're just south of it, and there's a pretty good little cell that's just moving across them right now.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of going to be a lull for us for a while in the Hopkinsville area.
And we hope.
Lewisburg, they've got a new weather statement that's just popped up. And they're talking about 7:50. Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Central City to 8 miles south of Weir. It was moving east at 60 miles per hour. Frequent lightning, torrential rainfall. Looks like what they're seeing in that winds up to 50 miles per hour and half-inch hail is what they are seeing in the radar. And yep, that's all radar indicated.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Bravo 280, and
Yeah.
I'm the control station for this session of the
Okay, we just got a tornado warning
Skywarn Net.
Oh, I see.
down in Arkansas. The warning extends over into Tennessee, but the actual storm is still back in Arkansas near Lake City. There is a TVS on it. Let's see what the warning says. It says tornado warning for multiple counties in Missouri and Arkansas there, because it's right along the Boot Heel area in Tennessee. Dyer and Lauderdale County in Tennessee are what are included until 8:30 a.m. So that's a fairly long tornado warning.
It's a pretty good
At 7:50
signature. Yep.
Yeah, at 7:51, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Lake City, moving northeast at 60. Hazard is tornado, radar indicated rotation. And this includes Calumet, New Survey, Vale, Etowah, Covington, Wisp, Bunny, Milligan Ridge, Victoria, Roseland, Steele, Stark City, Blytheville, Armorel, Whistleville, Black Oak, Three-Way, Pawpaw Ridge, Porter Gap, and West Ridge. And again, that's radar indicated.
It's going to be rain wrapped too.
Yeah.
It's right here in this notch is where they're seeing this rotation. I don't think they were expecting tornadoes much today, but
not with this first line, but they weren't out of the question, but they weren't the highest thing. But they are expecting them later on with the other system. It's quite possible. And that rotation looks like it's just to the west of Caraway.
here's that rotation right here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a broad rotation there.
Yeah, it's not super tight, but it's definitely there. And not really seeing any kind of a indicator that it's on the ground or anything. So
yeah, and I'm seeing little spots of rotation in the clouds, like right in here and here and here. So looks like there may be a little bit of rotation here, but this is the one we're concerned about. Going back to full radar.
Mark, when you're over in Fulton County, current rain rate is 2.34 at Casey's.
Right.
Well,
Over in Fulton County, you say?
yep.
Okay. Yeah, reports of heavy rain rate over in Fulton County was at 2.3 inches.
2.34 inches. Yeah.
Is that like a per hour, or is that just what they've had so far?
That's, I guess, so far.
Okay.
All they wrote was current rainfall rate.
Michael is asking, when's the highest tornado threat for us?
That'll be this afternoon, this evening will be the highest time. That's when they're looking at that 15% chance of tornadoes with a hatched area, which means that there's a greater than 10% chance for EF2 or higher.
Radio Aperture operator reports hail on Lake Road west of Union City, Tennessee. They were mobile, so they couldn't get a size.
Okay. Well, we can't really send it on without a size.
Right.
Union City, Tennessee. Yeah, they're under that warning, so I imagine they are seeing a little bit of hail.
All right, and I'm looking over in the Lewisburg area now, and not sure what they're pertaining to as far as this storm that they're tracking, other than it's just rolling through the Morgantown area. And they've got a large area of ground that they've set aside for this
On their
weather
special weather statement.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll do that sometimes. They'll decide they want to put a special weather statement out and cover half a state with it. I've seen before. That's just off to the east. That's part of the same complex that warning is on. That's up by Central City. Let's see. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and half-inch hail. Radar indicated. Morgantown, Anderson, Lee, Lewisburg, Rockport, Rochester, Woodbury, Nisco, Mining City, and Spa. And that's radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Central City to 8 miles south of Weir, moving east at 60. So again, these individual storms, the storms are moving quite rapidly, 60 to 70 miles an hour, but the line itself is just kind of slowly kind of settling down across us right now. New warning just up and out of our area, up on the other side of I-65.
Over just
Bardstown area. Yeah,
Yes.
over in the Bardstown area. And that one says severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Spencer, northern Nelson, and southeastern Bullitt County till 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time. The severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Shepherdsville, moving east at 45. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated.
And it looks like Oak Grove has got a nice little storm that's built up over it.
Yeah, that's the one that was over by Lafayette.
Uh,
It continues to grow and move. That's moving to the east northeast at a 49, let's say 50 miles an hour.
and just southwest of Mayfield in that severe storm there. Looks like a pretty good hail core in that one. Heading
Yep.
towards Mayfield.
Chocolate chip. There's here. Whoops.
It bounced. Okay. Thank you.
I haven't eaten you, have you? That's what I thought. Okay. I'll fix some eggs. Scramble some eggs.
Okay, we're continuing to watch all these storms roll through. Some of them are rising to severe levels, at least for the warnings, and some are not. And again, we're watching these storms come up out of Arkansas and across the Missouri Boot Heel into West Kentucky. And right now, there are several of them that are severe warned, but we're watching this tornado warning down in Arkansas that's heading in the general direction of Dyersburg.
I'm
But
going to
it's
mute
still a ways
myself for
out
a
from
minute.
there. Okay. It's moving in the general direction of Dyersburg, but it's a ways out from that. And again, that tornado warning down there is in effect until 8:30 a.m. So for another 27 minutes or so. Right now, we'll see what it does when it gets on up this way. Yeah, it looks as though the rotation is, the rotation passed to the north of Caraway. Right now it's out over the rural areas, but it has weakened a bit. So we'll have to see what that does. And latest scan, it's weakened even further, but we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, there's still some rotation there, but it's not really, really tight. So we'll see what it does.
All right. I'm back.
Back in the saddle again.
Oh, boy. Yep. We're looking at these storms out of the Nashville radar. And as you can see, they're still seem to weaken as they get into our area, and then they start to strengthen back up as they pass. But we've been seeing that for years.
Yeah. Michael Willits, this will help, but it's not going to prevent us from being under the gun for severe weather later in the day. If we hadn't had this, it'd be even worse.
I'll have coffee soon.
Okay, thank you.
Machine's eating up.
Folks, it's going to be a caffeine type of day.
Yeah, definitely.
Cheryl is asking anywhere near Conway, Arkansas. I don't know if you've already touched that one.
I was just looking that up. This storm is well east of Conway. There were severe storms in the Conway area earlier, but those have moved off to their south and east from there, as far as I can tell. Let me double check my Memphis radar and make sure. Yeah, according to the Memphis radar, the furthest southwest that these storms go right now is around Harrisburg, which is well off to the east of where Conway is. Conway, by the way, is just north of Little Rock.
See what that rotation is like in this storm. Sorry, folks. We got our radio is talking to us, and this is that warned area. It looks like it may be falling apart a bit.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This whole area in Arkansas was, I think it just became a severe warning. And it's Hey, Mark, you may be muted.
Wait a minute.
Let's see. That one for Arkansas is it's goes until 8:45 a.m. And they saw a severe thunderstorm near Caraway, moving east at 45 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. It's all radar indicated.
Okay. The severe storm that was up by Greenville and stuff has moved to the east, and now there's a new warning. It's for north central Logan County, Butler County, northern Warren County, south central Ohio County, and western Edmonson County in Kentucky until 8:30 a.m. At 8:05 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Dunmore, moving east at 65 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail, radar indicated. Which that half-dollar size hail is 1 1/4 inches.
There you go. Now you know the rest of the story.
From Elkton to Hopkinsville right now, you've got a storm that's popped up and is just moving out of Oak Grove, moving across Pembroke right now, and that's going to head up and across 68 as the time goes on. So you may have to wait just a little bit, and then after that, you'll probably be all right. There are storms around in the area, but right now they're just kind of coming and going. We don't have anything severe right here in Christian County at the moment, but we do have storms off to our southwest over in West Kentucky and down in West Tennessee and Arkansas that are heading this general direction. We'll have to see what happens as the time goes on, because it's going to take them a little bit of time to get here.
Okay, and again, I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but it looks like we've got a cap over our area that's keeping these storms from really developing over us, which, it's a good thing, but we could use the rain. They seem to be severe up until they get to about Benton or Mayfield. Then they seem to fall apart, and then they get re-energized as they move to about Greenville, Kentucky, and then they start to pick back up. So it indicates there may still be a cap over our area. I'm sure that'll erode away at some point, but that's how I see it. I'm not a weatherman, but I seem to play one on TV. You're muted.
These storms definitely pick up as they go on past us. but we are seeing storms generate around our area. They just don't get too strong till they get past us. So there could be a cap in the area, but it's not a complete cap. It's not stopping development, but it is seems does seem to slow it down just a little bit.
Hey, I almost said the same thing. How about that? Hey, I'm going to step away for a minute, Mark, and see if I can get some breakfast.
All right.
This is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 2800 weather operations.
We continue to monitor all these storms as they move through. Have had a few reports around the area of mostly larger hail, 1 inch or larger in a few places, but haven't had any reports of wind damage that I've seen. And so we're just hanging on and seeing if we can make it through there. And we are closely monitoring a tornado warning down in Arkansas to see if anything comes of that. But it does look like that rotation in that does seem to be weakening out just a bit. We'll keep checking on that for you. Now there is still some rotation down in that area, mostly just north of the Dell area, but a lot of that is turned into a straight line wind gust front along with that storm. So we'll have to wait and see what they do with the warning as it starts to come up this way. They have been shrinking that warning behind the storm as it moves on. Right now, it's just to the southwest, or to the west-southwest of the Blytheville area. So if you happen to be listening to us over in the Blytheville area, go ahead and take cover. You don't want to take a chance with this. Again, that was headed in the general direction of Dyersburg, maybe north of Dyersburg, but we'll see what it does when it gets over this way. And Angie, it could definitely be the power of prayer. As we say, when these storms are threatening, we let you all know and everybody starts praying, and just miracle of miracles and God's hand on us. The stuff seems to skip over us. Yeah, we seem to be maintaining a bit of a cloud cover, and that's a good thing for us for now. We'll have to see if that continues after these move off. Okay, hearing that, it may be the extension of the watch. We'll see. No.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Callaway County, Kentucky, southeastern Marshall County, Kentucky, southwestern Trigg County, Kentucky, southern Graves County, Kentucky, until 9 a.m. At 8:13 a.m.
Okay, that's for the storm that's just come south of Mayfield, has just come across Wingo and Water Valley. That's headed to the east, northeast. Let's see. A severe thunderstorm was located near Sedalia, or 10 miles south of Mayfield, moving east at 60. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gust, quarter size hail, radar indicated. And that got rid of all the other warnings around except for that one. And that's headed for the Murray area eventually, as when it gets over that way. It's probably a good 15 minutes from you. Down in Arkansas with our storm there, they have a severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning for that same general area. So we're waiting to see what they do with that. Latest update on that is they've canceled it for in Arkansas for northeastern Poinsett County. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area for them. It still remains in effect for eastern Craighead, Mississippi County, southern Pemiscot County, southeastern Dunkland, southwestern Dyer, and northwestern Lauderdale counties. Dyer and Lauderdale, of course, are on the Mississippi side. Okay, and now they've issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for the line out ahead of that. National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Pemiscot, Weakley, Dyer, northwestern Gibson, Obion, northwestern Henry, and southwestern Lake County in West Tennessee till 9:15 a.m. At 8:15, severe thunderstorm was located over Obion, or 12 miles southeast of Reelfoot Lake State Park, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, radar indicated. So they're continuing to warn on those storms that are down in Tennessee. We'll see what happens as they get up our way. They'll die down for a while through the middle of the day, Dylan, but we still are expecting severe storms to kick up later on this afternoon and this evening, especially if we get any sunshine. Right now, the good thing about all these storms is they are putting plenty of cloud cover out, so it's keeping our solar radiation down. But when these storms come in later, we'll have to see what happens. I'm afraid we're going to get some afternoon sun, and that's going to kick them back up again when they come in. Morgantown, you've got that storm up there that's severe warned. It's just coming into you. I'm sure you're getting some very heavy rain up that way. Sugar Grove's on the end of it. Brooklyn, Aberdeen, all the way up through there.
New information.
Woodbury,
This severe thunderstorm
you're
warning
all
has been updated.
getting quite a bit of rain and probably some good thunder and small hail out of this. There is a hail marker on that of 1 inch. The warning that was up that way is again for it's ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that warning for Morgantown, and it's radar indicated. And that storm is located near Morgantown, moving east at 65 miles an hour. So hang on tight. It won't be over you too long. Getting a strong storm just south of Catawba. Moving across the lakes right now. There is a small hail marker with it. But again, we'll see what happens as that storm crosses the lakes. They've been tending to weaken a little bit as they get across the lakes. Lots of small little cells over in Trigg County, around Cadiz, and back over toward the lakes themselves. We'll see what develops out of those as well. Logansport, Kentucky. I'm trying to think. I think that's up along the river, isn't it? Amanda Barber, the tornadic stuff that's down in Tennessee, probably not hold together as tornadic coming up this way. Severe thunderstorm maybe, but a lot of the rotation it was there and gone in that storm. And they said there could be an isolated one with this stuff today, but the main threat's going to be straight line winds and hail. And again, tonight is going to be our big threat for all types of severe weather, from straight line winds to large hail to tornadoes. Butler County, okay. Okay, Butler County. Looks like you're going to be under the same thing right now in Butler County. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning at the moment. And again, I was just reading off that because that's the one that's by Morgantown. It's got potential for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And that warning is in effect effect until, look real quick. Till 8:30 a.m. So you've still got about 10 minutes on that warning. And I haven't seen any reports out of it to see if anything's happening that way yet. But you are definitely in line to get some strong storms moving through.
Yeah, and it looks like a pretty good hail core there as well. Says it's got 1.5-inch hail.
Yeah, the hail core is just passing through Woodbury area and north and south of there.
And there's a new weather statement out for Bowling Green. That's for wind gust up to 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. And that's all radar indicated. And severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect till 9 a.m. Elkton's getting a pretty good downpour. And there's another little storm that's cropped up around Oak Grove. And wow, that's a nice little line of showers there heading to Murray in that severe storm. Got a little bit of a bow echo there, which means there's probably some good straight line winds in there. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be a rough little storm to go through there around Murray. So take cover, those of you in Murray. Just be careful. Elkton has 1/2-inch hail, according to Larry Yoder. And Hotel Mario says, hi guys, just got hit by the storm in Muhlenberg. Wind was rough. Will these storms have much effect on tonight? Yeah, it could be rough tonight. There's another round that's expected to go through. How strong will they be? Not real sure, but they say that there could be more of a potential for tornadoes in that line that forms tonight. The time will tell, and we'll be here, and we'll keep you safe. And so, yeah, hang with us. I'm not sure we'll be on all day. We may, once this line goes through, we may decide to drop off and then come back on the air for later. I'm not the one that makes that decision, but I know that's what we've discussed.
And I would agree. It does look like this line is maybe moving a little bit more east. The storms, they've been showing them moving east, but the line is finally starting to pick up a little speed as well.
Skywarn Net, please come down with your call sign.
And it's good advice, Angie. If you've got battery packs for your electronic devices, make sure that everything's charged up and ready just in case your power goes out, because with what they're talking about, power outages are a distinct possibility.
Yeah, and also don't forget, have a place of safety to go to, have a plan in action, just in case we do get some bad weather. Hi, Shelley. I saw you were on earlier, and you said, hey, I don't think I had a chance to say hello. Brittany, I believe the thinking now as far as the bad weather for tonight could be anywhere from about 6 to 8, thereabouts. So, it's not overnight like we are used to seeing, but it's hard to say exactly what could happen later after that round goes through. But just, again, hang with us, and don't forget to like and share this feed. Subscribe if you're on YouTube, and it helps our dynamics with YouTube. I said dynamics. I'm not sure that's the right word for that, but the analytics. Let's see, Cameron, I think
That's the word.
You guys woke me up too early.
I don't want to hear it.
I know you guys were here way before I was. You've been up all night watching the weather and the radar.
On and off, yeah. I may have gotten a couple hours in here or there.
Yeah. I have a dog that loves to keep me awake at night. It just ticks me off. But he's a good boy.
Yeah.
Was that thunder, or was my stomach just rumbling?
Well, it's a little of both. Oh man, you should see the cloud line, shelf cloud line that's on the WKDZ camera, Katie's.
Yeah, I can't find a marker for that so that I can pull it up. If there is one, I don't know where it is on this deck. I'm almost afraid to.
Yeah, I understand.
Push anything. I'm good at pushing buttons, but these are buttons I don't want to push. Angie seems to think that when this is all said and done, there's a 99% chance she'll be sleeping in tomorrow. I think there'll be a lot of that going on around here. Thank you. That's all I need. Thanks.
Amanda, we are in line for any of these thunderstorms, but they just haven't held together very well coming across Hopkinsville proper. They've been going all around us, as is usual. But we'll get this line of storms through this morning, hopefully by 10 o'clock. And then we will be looking at another couple of rounds of severe weather coming through this afternoon, this evening. Exact time frame is still up in the air, but it's going to be probably after 3 p.m. for us.
You're right, Justin. Algorithm. Oh, that caffeine sure helped a bit.
Yeah. Russellville, there is a strong storm over Russellville, but I really don't see any rotation in it, I don't think. Let me see. No, not really. There are some, maybe some swirls from the wind gusts that are coming out of that. So you may see some eddy spins or something like that, but it's probably not going to be anything strong. Yeah, you're seeing some swirls from the front edge, the shelf cloud of that storm that is probably causing to look like it may be rotating a little bit.
Dakota says, I got some good hail photos just now. Big, like a dollar, a big dollar coin sized in Elkton.
Yeah, that would have been all that storm that just went through. Um, but the hail marker on that is not that big. It may have been bigger when it went across Elkton, but because half dollar size would be severe, that's inch and a quarter. Or big dollar size coin. I don't know which kind of coin you're talking about there. Most of the dollar coins I've seen lately look like they're just about the size of a quarter.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe a tad bit bigger, but not much. True.
Mike Bynum, you're a little bit calm right now because all this stuff has just gone through. So it's probably kind of weirdly calm at the moment. But it will pick back up later after we get the influence of this line on through. You'll probably see the south winds kick back in again.
And Kitsuki, we will take care of you. Try and help you through. What area are you in? Let us know.
I think she said she's in Russellville.
Oh, is she? I missed all that. Joseph, this is the Hopkinsville, Kentucky area. We kind of cover this region around the east part of Missouri and southern part of Indiana, Illinois, and parts of Tennessee. Morning, Bellamy.
Yeah, Fleekable, probably the worst part time frame will be after 5 p.m. today for your area there, between 5 and midnight.
Kitsuki, it may be, you may be out of the worst of it. It's all to the north of you. You're in the dead center of Russellville. You should be okay there.
Okay, they've dropped the tornado warning that was coming out of Arkansas.
Yeah.
Now it's a severe thunderstorm warning for those coming through there, heading for Dyersburg. But they all seem to be kind of losing strength a little bit too.
Yeah. This is
Still a lot of hail markers up and down through there, though.
Is that right? Yeah. Good. Well, not really good, but yeah. Looks like that severe storm is rolling through and passed through Murray. And it may be just hard rain right now. But most of the time, that weather coming out of Dyersburg, and it seems to be lining up now, is where we start getting the rain in Hopkinsville.
Yeah, it's going to be a race to see whether the line drops south of us or that gets up this way. But no guarantees.
This is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280, Joseph, here at Weather Operations, and I will be your control operator for this session. Skies
Kicking
Mike Bynum, is
chicken.
there really 239 watching? Wow.
GMRS.
Cool.
Yeah. Hello, everyone watching. Welcome to our channel. And we're going to try to provide you, as we say, with the best severe weather coverage we can, let you know where it's at and where it's going, from the roads to the rivers. And that's from the Ohio River down to I-40 and from the Mississippi River east to I-65.
Kicking Chicken says they've already got 1.5 inches of rain in Rough River Lake.
Ooh.
Good bit of rain. Darlene says, hello from southern Indiana. Yeah, we'll try and keep you up to date with what's going on as well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Howdy,
has been
Jeffrey.
issued.
Are there any other check-ins for the Christian County Skyward net?
Katie's is getting really dark right now. Yeah, you've got a storm that's fixing to come through. Not severe.
Alrighty, Roger.
And
Roger.
should be
All stations, please
just
be
fine.
advised that, your observations are greatly appreciated and that they save lives. So keep your eyes out, stay safe out there. This is Whiskey Sugar Delta Bravo 280. I'll be standing on the side listening for reports and for check-ins.
So I'll have to check that about the severe storm watch until 11. Not sure that warning is what you're talking about there, so check a couple of things I haven't seen.
Good morning, 210. Thank you for checking in.
Bear with me, y'alls. I'm still seeing a thunderstorm watch until 9 a.m. I don't think they've updated that. Quarter-sized hail in Logan County, according to Chris D. And those storms, we now see this line of storms starting to move to the east, and maybe they'll hold together, and we may get a little bit of rain out of this in Hopkinsville. But it's cap may have eroded already. Just have to see.
All right, good morning, and thank you for checking in from Katie's. Be advised that there's
The voice you're hearing in the background is Joe. He's our ham radio expert and keeps the network aware of what's going on in the area. Joseph Bonham. Good guy.
This is
okay, so Hopkins County, they've expanded it until 11.
And I will be standing by for reports.
Okay, thanks, Stephanie. Fleekable later today. The main thread is going to be just basically rain. If we get any, we think this line will go through this morning, and then we'll get another line of severe weather sometime late in the afternoon, probably around 6 to 8 o'clock at Central Time. What will happen in between those times? Could be a little bit of rain, could be sunny. Of course, the sunny weather will cause the atmosphere to recharge, and the storms could get heavy and rough.
Absolutely.
Anytime, Stephanie and Fleekable. And as you can see, the rain has got a line moving to the east now, a little more well defined, and it's almost to Christian. Well, it's just crossing into Christian County in the northeast or northwest. There's nothing severe in our area, but Murray, Kentucky still is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Thanks, Mike. Please subscribe and like our page on Facebook, and if you're on Facebook, follow it. Also, if you're on YouTube and you're listening from there, watching, please subscribe. Subscribe often. And it does help the algorithm. Ashley, I'm not sure if there's actually a second round of showers, maybe later this afternoon into the evening. It could be severe at that time. And we won't know until it happens. We'll get some warning from the National Weather Service at that time. But right now, we seem to still be under a thunderstorm watch until 9 a.m. They changed that.
I have not found hide nor hair of anybody saying anything about extending it till 11 yet.
Yeah, I saw that post up there earlier from Stephanie, and she seemed to think her area, they've extended it, but I just don't see it.
No, I've not seen any announcement of it.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, severe thunderstorm warning for over in the Bowling Green area. Actually past Bowling Green. Smiths Grove, Park City, Cave City, Horse Cave. And that's until 9 a.m. At 8:27, a severe thunderstorm was located near Plum Springs, moving east at 50. Hazard was quarter-size hail.
And those locations include Bowling Green, Glasgow, Plum Springs, Mount Victor, Horse Cave, Cave City, Smiths Grove, Park City, Oakland, and Three Forks. Well, you got to be careful saying that one. And so the weather seems to be re-energizing, around that Bowling Green, Greenville area. And it'll be interesting to see what happens with this wave that's getting ready to come through Hopkinsville. It looks like it's kind of falling apart a bit before it gets to Hopkinsville.
It does. It still bears watching. There's still some areas that could produce some gusty winds for us. Small hail in the Hopkinsville area easily. But the ones coming out of the west do seem to be losing strength as they come this way. A lot of the whole line seems to be losing strength a little bit.
Okay.
Again, as that gets out.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just going to say, Stephanie and who else said that the Owensboro area they've extended the watch till 11. So, yeah, to the north, maybe they have.
I have not seen any sign of it anywhere.
Really?
That's still
Okay.
Paducah's area, and we would still hear if they extended the watch.
Interesting.
So I'm wondering. Hang on a second.
I think Mark is getting ready to talk to the people at the National Weather Service to see if they can kind of shed light on that. Sherry, we are in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. This is the western side of the state, and we cover an area pretty much western Kentucky, parts of Tennessee, a little bit of Missouri, and Illinois, and a little bit of southern Indiana. Yeah, Ginger, Mark is checking with the National Weather Service. We're getting mixed signals.
Somebody from the media asked the same thing. I guess there was a couple of offices that may have talked about doing that, but it wasn't the Paducah office.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're not sure about 11 a.m. yet. Allensville Street. Is that in? Oh, it's Elkton. Yeah, they've had. Travis is saying they've had hail off and on, about nickel sized. And we're backing up the radar just a little bit. Let's show it in motion so that you can see how it's been running. Still have that line of showers and severe storms on that line from about Dyersburg to Frankfort, Kentucky. May even be a little farther. I'm using just one radar to track it. And this is more of a radar that shows all of the radars. It gets them all mixed together.
The X-ray.
But yeah, still from about Dyersburg up into past Frankfort, Kentucky. So that's what we're seeing at this time as far as rainfall goes. Seems that the majority of it seems to be in the Kentucky area, a little bit in the northwestern section of Tennessee, around Union City and Dyersburg. Murray, those have severe thunderstorms associated with them. And we're waiting for this line to roll through, and it
Okay, the extension till 11 was for counties in central Kentucky: Anderson, Bourbon, Boyle, Casey, Clark, Fayette, Franklin, Garrard, Greene, Harrison, Hart, Jessamine, LaRue, Lincoln, Madison, Marion, Mercer, Nelson, Nicholas, Scott, Taylor, Washington, and Woodford. And in South Central Kentucky, Adair, Allen, Barron, Clinton, Cumberland, Edmondson, Logan, Metcalfe, Monroe, Russell, Simpson, and Warren. So counties off to our east that are in the Louisville area, they have extended it till 11 p.m. for like over in the Russellville area, but not over us.
Right. The Louisville area has their own National Weather Service branch, and we listen mostly to the Paducah branch of the National Weather Service.
Yeah. although Louisville does carry part of our coverage area. So they've extended it till 11 p.m. for the areas over there east of Todd County.
11 p.m. or
11
a.m.?
a.m., excuse me.
Okay. Hi, Megan. I hope that sheds light on it from everybody that's concerned about the extension of the watch area. Yeah, that line is moving closer and closer to us. It looks like it's going through Katie's now, and we should be seeing some rain in the Hopkinsville area soon if it holds together.
Maybe some gusty winds too. Those storms are bowed out just a little bit, so there may be some pretty gusty winds. Main point's probably going to be just north of Lafayette as it comes into Christian County. So watch out for that.
Let's see. Megan is asking if anything is happening near in Russellville. Looks like you got a strong storm to the northwest, but it's not severe. There may be some hail in it. Looks like there may be a hail core. As far as Hopkinsville, we seem to be getting, it looks like there may be a section of rain getting ready to pull through, and it looks like it may be due to a part of an outflow from those storms out of Katie's.
Yep.
Mark, Hazel, Kentucky, dime-sized hail reported by spotter.
Okay. Hazel, Kentucky, dime-size hail reported by a spotter. That's coming in off the chat line with National Weather Service.
Anytime, Stephanie. We're here to keep clearing things up, I guess. So Megan is saying there's nothing happening that's nothing exciting happening in Russellville.
And the answer to the media question to National Weather Service, they are going to let their watch in this area expire at 9 a.m., but they will still warn if needed.
Okay. All right. So do I see it right? It's almost 9 a.m.
It is. It's 5 minutes till 9.
Hot dog.
No, that's lunch. But this may be our last push with this rain that's coming right now, as far as the potential for severe in our area. They've still got warnings out in different areas. Again, over on the other side of the state, they've still got warnings going on. We've still got the warning for Murray area, and there's still the warning that's down in Tennessee. That goes on. Let's see. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Pemiscot County was canceled. Let's see, remains in effect till 9:15. So they've still got 15 minutes on the ones on the Tennessee side down by Union City and Weekly, Paris. And the one in Murray, let's see, remains in effect till 9 a.m. So for Callaway, Southeastern Marshall, and Southwestern Trig, and Southeastern Grays, says a severe thunderstorm. This was at 8:43. So at 8:43, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Turkey Bay, moving east at 60. And the hazard was 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, radar indicated.
And can save lives.
All right, Shelley Workman, are you saying that we look frozen on your screen? And Mega Jones is asking, are you guys going to be live all day, or will you take a break in between storms?
We plan on taking a break. We plan on taking a break. As soon as we can get these morning storms on out of our area, or at least down to where they're not being severe anymore, we're going to probably shut it down and take a break. Dave has said he doesn't want us to do that until he gets a chance to get back and talk to everybody for a minute. So once he gets back, we'll evaluate it then. But we will probably, shut down for a while, pick it back up this afternoon, sometime after 3 o'clock.
Yeah, you guys have been broadcasting till what, about 3 o'clock this morning, maybe?
It's almost that. The watch came out at
2:30.
2:30, and I think we were on by 3:30, maybe 4. Mostly because we were looking at it and says, really? But then they did have warnings up to our north, up in the Owensboro and area, so we got on then.
And thanks, Hotel Mario and Eric, and appreciate it.
Yeah. Earl Stewart, good morning. How are you this morning, Earl?
By the way, David Powell has stepped away for a while. He had an appointment, so I'm filling in. I'm not a weatherman, but I seem to be playing one on TV. So I try to help out whenever I can.
Yes, indeed. And Dave does a fine job filling in and giving us a break when we need it from time to time. Or in a case like this, where somebody's got an appointment and has to go somewhere for a bit.
That's right. That's right. And Sayokor just woke up, and he says he heard the sound of your stomach rumbling in the distance. It's getting rough and Gracie, says Darlene.
I believe it. They're just the storm's just rolling in there, so it's probably going to be very dark, very wet, windy, and maybe some small hail as that rolls through there.
I hear the rain coming down. What is that song? I hear the rain a coming around. Oh, wait a minute.
That's Train. You don't want to hear a train.
Yeah, and the National Weather Service has indicated that they're going to let the watch for our area, the severe thunderstorm watch, will just drop. They're not going to extend it.
Yeah, I expected that one to produce.
And that's for our area.
Than it did. I guess maybe just dumped all its energy over TV, and that was about it.
Thanks, Damon. He says, I like when you fill in. I don't care what these other two say about you when you leave.
Weather ops. Listening for pickings and reports.
Yeah, I've got a relationship with Dave and Mark that's based on trust and
New information.
Sarcasm.
Yes.
Ooh, there it comes.
That's it. There it is. The heavy rain's coming in. Yeah, Earl, it's hard to tell if that was an earthquake or just thunder. Everybody's making a big deal out of these little earthquakes that have been going on for decades and decades.
Yep. We're currently getting heavy rain.
Well, Betty, glad you're watching.
They say that they're seeing some hail on the Katie's camera.
How about Indiana? I think y'all've got a
Downtown Katie's or Western or the KDZ.
It looks like Indiana.
Which one camera was that? The
Around
downtown
Evansville.
or the,
I'm not
radio
sure if y'all are in a thunderstorm watch or not.
radio station?
Okay.
Don't have visibility on that right at the moment.
All right, we're checking it out.
See if I can check something on my phone for you.
I see rain, but I don't see any hail. It might have been earlier because I was watching other stuff.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, they've let that watch fall off for our area and up around looks like Indiana, southern Indiana. So you may be getting a little bit of rain or a storm, maybe a strong storm up around Evansville, maybe around Boonville, but there's nothing severe in your area.
Roger, that's the set. We're currently at that cell that dumped a bunch on Katie's earlier, so that's what's over us now.
Sayokor, yes, it's yeah. They seem to think that we could get some really bad weather today. But we haven't seen it yet in our immediate area, so that seems to be falling apart. Look who I see.
Yeah. And that watch also continues till 11 a.m. now for in the Clarksville and in the Tennessee counties as well. It is gone for the Kentucky counties. Basically, if you were in the Paducah area, they let that expire. But areas to our east and south, they continued.
This Whiskey Sugar Delta Product 80 with our operations. I have a report.
Shelley Workman wants to know when she can go camping.
Storm in the Clarksville area.
You can go right now if you're brave enough.
But it is, we are clear
Yes.
from that on the Kentucky side of the border.
Chris Campbell's asking y'all need to install some outside cameras. Well, we have some, but they're more for security.
That's for us. Everybody red alert.
Okay. Yeah, that's for us.
Oh, wow. Severe. How about that?
Severe
All
thunderstorm
right.
warning.
Hold on. I'm going to turn this over to David Powell.
Moultrie County, Kentucky, Taunton County, Kentucky, until 9:45 a.m. At 9:04 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Hopkinsville, moving east at
Moving east at 50, and the hazard is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. It's radar indicated.
All right, we have a severe thunderstorm warning.
That has a considerable damage threat
We have
tag on it.
considerable damage threat tag with it to exceed us over 70 miles per hour.
Hey, Mark.
All stations be advised,
Hey, Dave.
take
I
cover.
told Dave carry everybody to red alert.
Yep.
That is not good. I did see that storm coming in just a few minutes ago. It has a terrible looking shelf cloud and part of it's green.
That's a sausage biscuit.
I'm good. Sometimes weather operations center.
Salt, pepper.
Now with reports of checking.
Salt, pepper, any eggs.
70-mile-an-hour wind gust in this storm for Hopkinsville, quarter-size hail. Hail
Yeah.
damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Anybody in Hopkinsville, Elkton, Pembroke, Trenton, Allegheny, Herndon, and Allensville, take cover right now and get in protection. I can attest this is a nasty, nasty storm.
The main focus of the winds are going to be bypass and south.
Okay, so if you're on the bypass and south of Hopkinsville, get under cover. High winds are inbound right now. Mark, what about
I'm
rotation?
not really seeing much. I'm not really seeing much in the way of any rotation, but this
Okay.
storm does have a bit of a bow out to it. So
Okay, yeah, I see the bow part right there. So yes. Get ready, everybody. Heather Renee is reporting her trees are bending in Hopkinsville. We're getting torrential rainfall here at the building.
our highest wind here at the building so far is 37.5.
A little bit of hail there. Yeah, I got some reports, a little bit of hail out there. Out in the Keys.
Do we have wind gust reading in there on our anemometer?
37.5.
Okay, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Sounds like we're getting a little hail now.
Yeah, pea-size hail.
Okay, we have pea-sized hail here at the Weather Center on the southwestern side of Hopkinsville. Other reports of small hail coming down in Hopkinsville. I hope our building hangs on. Be right back. Don't leave. Check our hail size. It sounds bigger than pea size out there now. Everybody hang on. We're going to be okay. Just a pretty nasty storm raging outside right now in Hopkinsville. We're under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you have not taken cover and you're outside of this storm, take cover right now because it ain't messing around.
Nope, it's just still pea-size.
Okay, that's good. It sounds bigger, but I'm glad it's not. All right, as we look up to the north towards Crofton and Fearsville, still getting some heavy torrential rainfall. We have another storm that has a special weather statement on it around Bumpus Mills and Big Rock, about to enter Dover, but also affecting Linton. And then further southwest in Paris, another severe thunderstorm that goes all the way up to the state line around Midway, South Fulton, Union City, Martin, Tennessee. We're going to look at the camera here at Martin, and you can see they're getting torrential rainfalls as well. This whole line has gone severe. Obviously, the cap has broken. We no longer have a cap over us.
If we had one, this just blew it away.
Yeah, it's gone now. It is closing in on Pembroke, Cameron. Be prepared. This one is a whopper. As we look over towards the east, and looks like Logan County.
Roger, what size?
Hopefully, this is the grand finale of this round anyway.
All right, Roger, Roger. Thanks for the report.
This is what that storm looks like as it's approaching you. This is a shot from Tennessee looking up at that storm. Damon Driver says his mom texted him and said the kid's trampoline just flew past her screen door east of Hopkinsville. So high winds in this. Everybody take care and be ready. Again, Casky is about to get nailed pretty good. Masonville down to Fidelio is headed towards Fairview. If you're in Fairview, be sure and take cover. Amanda Barber says it's bad off Russellville Road. It's pretty well bad everywhere. The wind is crazy, but there are no tornadoes reported in this, Alicia. Don't worry about that at the moment. We're not detecting any rotation much in any of this right here, are we, Mark?
No.
Okay, good. So tornado is not a concern in this storm. That's a good thing. Amanda Barber says the wind is crazy.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, so Oak Grove, you have not been affected yet. Not sure you will, but I know Pembroke will. Pembroke, Fairview, Elkton, Trash Shop, Tabernacle, Honey Grove, Liberty, Allegheny, Oval, Mount Tabor, all under the gun. Fearsville and Carl are getting hammered pretty good. Same thing towards Dogwood. Fruit Hill's getting hammered with heavy rain. Jessica Adams, thank you so much for being live for these storms. I'm in London, Kentucky, hearing thunder. Donald Turner, pea-sized hail in Roaring Springs, Mark.
Okay. I'll pass that on.
Gregory Exotics, I need the size hail estimated that you see on that, on Butler Road. How will things look in Elkton when this line of storms gets there? It's going to be about the same as what we're getting right now. I don't see much difference. Pina Wilson, horrible winds and heavy rains on 6880 bypass in Katie's Road. Emily says, hail on Russellville Road towards Fairview. I need hail sizes. Use coins to measure the size or estimate size, but it's about to overcome now northwestern Todd County, who is also under a severe thunderstorm warning.
So that I can
Not until we get this warning out.
Fairview, it's just moments away from getting to you. Megan Jones, yes, it is coming towards Russell. Robin Vass, will this lessen the severity of this evening's storms? I think it will, Mark. Don't you really?
I think it's definitely taken some of the energy out of the atmosphere, and that'll help. It'll depend on how much we recover between now and this evening.
Yep.
Which means if the sun comes out, and if the winds and everything picks up from the south and brings more moisture and energy into the area.
Well, this is happening exactly as I was hoping it would. A severe storm, yes. Tornadoes is something we don't want, and had this not come in, taking some of that energy out of the atmosphere, we would be looking at a pretty dangerous situation this evening. Still may. We don't know for sure yet, but we'll have to see after this is through and what it looks like. Anita gives McCain nothing in Elton, but it's looking dark. No rain. You're going to get it. Trust me, it's coming. Jennifer Lewis is reporting in from home. Okay. Psycho CPU, I agree. Models don't account for this much convection. It was supposed to be more scattered and broken. This is a significant line. It certainly is. But
yeah,
we
it's
saw
filled
it
in
coming.
a lot more than they expected.
Yeah, we saw it coming, though. We knew this morning, Mark, when we were on, we got in here around 2:30 or so, and we knew what was coming, and pretty well we nailed it. We now have a flash flood watch issued over here in Logan County. And I'll pull it out so you can see all this green, dark green is a flash flood watch, I guess because of the significant storms they're expecting from this line. But be glad this line is in here. Be glad these storms are here, because may very well be our saving grace for the bad storms tonight. Okay, everybody, come on, get on here and hit like and subscribe on this channel. We need your support. If you like what you see and we've made you happy and kept you informed, consider subscribing to us. We have now been on for almost 5 hours now. Joyce Will says, happy Halloween, stopped with a little rain. And Stephanie Rowe, long day. It has been so far. Thank you, Mike Bynum.
A new severe
Okay, what we got
thunderstorm
here?
warning has been issued.
That's for Breathitt County and Lee County. That's not in our vicinity. And do we have anything back towards the west? And I don't see anything. Let's see the cameras and see if there's any clearing. Oh, my goodness. That's just across the line in Missouri, Mark. We've got clearing skies.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it isn't. Okay, 2-inch hail reported back here with that line as it went through. Yeah, there's some clearing starting to take place in Missouri, so we may still have time to recover. It is only 9:17 in the morning. By the way, if you guys, once you get through this, if you want to get you a sausage and biscuit, oh my goodness, Ma's Kitchen out there in that shopping center next to, I went and picked us up
Harbor
some,
Freight.
Mark. Oh yeah, next to Harbor Freight. It is absolutely to kill for. Some of the best food you'll ever put in your mouth. And they're a fraction of the price of those drive-through restaurants, and they're home cooked. They're homemade. Sierra Taylor's checking in. Hi, Sierra. Sheila Anderson, thank you guys for keeping us updated. Tammy Joseph Allen, anything happening in Hopkins County today? About the same as everything else. They want to know what the rest of the day looks like, Mark, and we'll give that to them here in just a second. Donna Blanship, thank you guys for all the dedication and hard work with endless sleep to keep us protected. Thank you so much, and we appreciate you all. We do try to keep you all safe. This is our goal, and if we've helped you with that, at least consider subscribing. We don't charge for this service, but the subscriptions help us with YouTube, and I'm trying to get to a certain point, and I see we've got some subscriptions coming in. I appreciate that. Amelia Cody has subscribed. Yeah, I went to Grandma's Kitchen. Why do I keep calling it Grandma's? I don't mean that. It's Ma's Kitchen.
New information.
That
This
is a
severe
great
thunderstorm
place. I
warning
can't
has been
wait.
updated.
Okay, they've dropped the backside of the warning off the Christian County storm. So that was the update they just put out.
All right.
Warning is still in effect for Eastern Christian from about Hopkinsville eastward into, it looks like it covers all of Todd County, or at least the center part.
Mm-hmm. That was a pretty wild and woolly line coming through.
That was, but it answered our questions. Christ Clevacy says, Ma's Kitchen has the best cornbread, and you're not lying. They have the best everything. I've never seen anything like it, and the pricing is so reasonable. And it's hard to spot, but go up there and go into that shopping center, and you will see them. They're very well kept, beautiful restaurant, and I'm telling you right now, you're going to love it. I can't wait to get them on as a regular sponsor. They're going to start on with us on June 1st. We're going to plug them ahead of time, though, just because they are that good.
I'm leaving this here.
At least very ugly skies and rain is starting in Oak Grove. Yeah, that's a pretty ugly storm when it comes in. It's pretty scary when you see it. It looks like Oak Grove's going to escape the very worst of it. Joanna Davis says, hey, in Dawson Springs, do I need to get my boat starting to float away?
No, but you might need to go for wood.
Yeah, maybe. Dylan says, is tonight going to be worse, or is it hard to tell right now? It's actually hard to tell. If we get sunshine, that will increase the severity of the storms tonight. If we do not, then I'm not going to be too worried. Jessica Adams, hello to whoever laid that right there, LOL. Let's see here. Nita Wright, I'm going to disagree. Right now, Ma's Kitchen is our sponsor, and I'm going to promote them wherever I can. And I'm sure they have good food, but I tell you, Ma's Kitchen is the best.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for Logan County. And there it is. You can see it. Russell, you are in that thunderstorm warning. So is Lewisburg. Pretty much the whole county of Logan is in this warning.
Yeah. And that's out in advance of that line of storms that moved through here just now. So right now it's
New severe thunderstorm
just
warning
coming
has been
into just west of Elkton. So Russellville, you got a little bit of time to get ready before it gets there. But again, the main threat for this is going to be straight line winds and hail up to what's the hail size on that new warning?
Let's see. Might as well say 1 inch. It says 0.88.
Nickel size.
So the wind is
60 mile.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel size hail.
Yep. So it looks like I agree, he's catching it pretty good. Pretty much all of Todd County. It hasn't quite gotten to Elkton yet, but it's about to overcome it. Yeah, Anita, please go by there and try that. You won't regret that, I promise you. I really appreciate you trying that. Joanna Davis, thank you for keeping us updated, informed in the same neck of the woods. Y'all be safe too. God bless to all. Thank you, Joanna. Haley Blankenship, is Hopkinsville fixing to get hit again? Or are we okay for now? We're okay for now, but that does not mean this is over yet. So we're going to have to keep an eye on things. We're going to have to see what the conditions look like, and if we get clearing skies.
Like it's clearing over there, like the camera. See?
Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter. We were looking at the cameras over in Missouri. It's definitely got sunny skies coming.
Yeah.
Megan Jones says we're making her hungry. I'm telling you, I just picked us up a bunch of the sausage and biscuits for here, and I mean, they're getting gobbled down.
As well they should.
Yeah. Did you try
it's
one?
Probably about the best sausage. That's about the best sausage and biscuit I've ever had.
I know. I agree with you. It is really good.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's all local. The sausage is local. The biscuits are handmade, and can't say enough good about them. I picked up one of their cards if I can find it. they're probably going to be over on the desk like everything else. When I go to looking for something, it's going to be 30 miles away. Oh, I found one.
Angie, please do. You get some of the best food at the little mom and pop places, and this is definitely some of the best food.
And it's roomy. It's a pretty good sized little restaurant there. And I mean, the floors have mirror finish to them. They absolutely are great. Can't help it. Go in there and tell them Dave Powell and Mark Booker sent you.
Yeah.
Here's what the card looks like if I can get it up here right.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Joanna, they're in Hopkinsville, in the same little strip mall as the Harbor Freight, which is called the Pennyroyal Marketplace.
I believe that's what it is. And they're on down from Harbor Freight on down to the right, few doors down, but you can't miss it. They have neon signs on the window and it says biscuits $1.50. Woo, you can't get that anywhere else. Anna George, does Michael Vance install replacement windows and siding? I don't know. Do you, Mark?
I don't. They do a lot of different things, but we'll have to ask him if he does that.
Well, that's a good time for us to have a commercial break, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Just want to look, make sure there's nothing too bad threatening anyone. There's nothing to be scared of. These are storms that they're strong, and they actually look crazy, but they're not. I haven't seen any destructive stuff with them yet. They have the potential to, but they don't seem to. But I got to tell you guys, you always worry about these storms, and if you're away from home, Damon Driver, $1.50 for homemade biscuits, I'm sold. It's not just homemade biscuits, but sausage too. And Morel, they're working on getting their catering license now. They'll probably be catering by the end of the week, I hope. Nita Gibbs McLean, Elkton is dark with wind picking up, raining hard. Yeah, you guys know I don't recommend anybody I don't believe in, because everybody I have a sponsor, I thoroughly believe in their product, and they have proven their sales with me, and I absolutely highly recommend this restaurant. Okay. You guys need a storm shelter. We need to stop all this. Oh, where are we going to go? Get you a storm shelter. You won't have to worry about it. Take a look at this.
It's the middle of the night, and tornadic storms are approaching. The nearest public shelter is miles away, and they don't allow pets. You should have purchased a Mid-South storm shelter. Mid-South storm shelters offer you the security of having your own shelter at your doorstep. These sturdy and roomy shelters come in below-ground or above-ground styles. Both styles accommodate 10 people comfortably and will give you peace of mind anytime severe weather threatens. When the weather gets severe, have no fear with a Mid-South storm shelter. Call today at 270-725-6020. Mention the promo code Weather and Wisdom and you will get $200 off. Financing is available.
And I'm getting a lot of questions about Ma's. It is Ma's Kitchen, and it is next to Harbor Freight. Well, not next to Harbor Freight, but the same shopping center. I promise you, they do. They have a good homemade sausage and biscuit. I'm assuming they would, and you have to talk to them about that. But Haley Blankenship, on my way to Ma's right now. So I hope Ma's is out there. I know they're watching because I was in there a little bit ago and they had us on. So y'all get ready. You may be getting swamped. Christina Merritt says, you make me want to drive there right now. I'm telling you, a cup of coffee with that sausage and biscuit, Mark, doesn't it? It make your tongue,
my goodness, yes.
It make your tongue want to slap your brains out. That's what it is. Seacor tried it yesterday. He said, take some of them biscuits and gravy down in the storm shelter with you, and you'll be like, Storm? What storm? Num, num, num. He's got a sense of humor. I got to admit. I love old John. He's a good guy. But anyway, let's talk about Michael Vance. I'd give him a call. Here's his number, 270-707-ROOF. I don't know if he does the siding. He may, but give him a call and talk to him about it. He's got a crew, so they very well may do that. 270-707-ROOF. And also, he owns Lakeside Campground Marina. Hopefully they're not full. If you want to get in there, you better call soon. There's the website, visit lakesidecampground.com. And let's don't forget our friend Katie Moyer. She got some salve that will give you a good pain relief and those sore aching joints. Take a look. Anytime my aches and pains act up, I always reach for Kentucky Hip Works Hip Root Salve. It's easy to use. Just rub it on the affected areas and you will soon notice big relief. You can use it as a moisturizing lip balm or ointment that heals and protects your lips during adverse weather conditions and helps with preventing chapped lips. This amazing Kentucky Hemp Works salve is available in our online store at dpww.shop. Order today. And there's our store.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Let me
has
let
been
these
issued.
clear a minute. They're trying to update all at the same time. At dpww.shop, that's where you will find. Mark, your mic is really loud or something in there. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting some high volume off you. Okay. Chris says there's a tornado on the ground in Hopkinsville. I don't think so. There is no rotation in that storm, so I'm going to disagree with you on that.
And it's not even in Hopkinsville now.
Yeah, you're mighty loud. You've turned something up big time.
I did not touch anything, Dave.
No, you're blowing me out in here. Ann Morrell says, do they have dinner hours and do they make fried catfish? Yes, and is the real catfish. Oh my gosh, you've got to talk to them. Talk to Cindy Shelton out there. She can tell you about some catfish. That's one of the things I asked, and yes, they do. So tell Hell 4858. I bought the salve. Works better than the OTC stuff. She's talking about the hemp salve. Let's see. Lauren Patterson says, good morning, all. I'd like one of them storm shelters that was big enough to get my horse in there and my 7 German Shepherds and a cat. I thought I'd check in here, see the extent of the weather. Well, it will hold everything except the horse, and you might could fit him in there if you got one of the above ground ones. Daryl Bass, well, Fort Campbell's getting theirs right now, so yeah, I can see where they are.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
And Morrell says, yum. Allie, Dave is just really low. Dave is really low. Mark is good volume. All right, well, I'm going to teach you. I'll teach that to you. Let me see if I can't up my volume and see how you like it. Hang on a minute.
I could be really mean and just whistle real loud right now, but I'm not going to do that
This
today.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, let me see here. Well, it shows it up to 94. I don't know how much louder I can turn it.
We had that problem before. I forget what it was.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it wasn't always us. It was something to do with the people who were receiving something along their connection or something that made one of us low and the other one not.
Well, Jessica Adams says he isn't loud to her, talking about you, but Chelsea Reese says, I hear David. Thank you very much, Chelsea. And Sia, Core says, what? Catfish? Can you tell them to open a store here next door to me? Chris says, I don't know what I'm talking about. He said, so sorry. I was looking for somewhere else when you said about the tornado. Okay. Chelsea Reese says, I guess you could start screaming at us. Cheryl Taylor says she has the volume on her TV up to 56. Anyway, Robin Vass says, I hear you both at the same volume. Thank you, Robin. Sia Core says, what happened to the good old days when they had smart sound? Supposed to still have that, but it never works. Okay, Ann Morrell starting to look like dark clouds moving into Bowling Green. We were wiped out in the December 21st. Still have PTSD from it. And don't worry about this one. You're going to be okay. I promise you. Chris says, are we getting hurricane force winds today? That's what they said, but I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Okay, so Vanna Manson says, not sure if you mentioned it, but they are actually having catfish today. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. She did tell me on Fridays they have catfish. And let me tell you,
right.
It is the best tasting catfish you'll ever put in your mouth. It's not that artificial kind where they they put something on it, make it taste like catfish. It's actual catfish. So go to Ma's
Severe
Kitchen.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That storm warning is for Bowling Green now, Morgantown.
Yep.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Hi, Brianna. Chris says, also, what about the tornado risk for Hopkinsville? We don't know yet. I'll be honest.
Yeah. They have it forecast to be pretty high, but we'll see. We'll see if we get sun. We'll see what happens as these storms move on through. So a lot of it will depend on how much our atmosphere can recharge.
And Morel says, we'll have to come to Hopkinsville to try the catfish. Yeah, it is going to. I forgot about that. I need to go out there and spend some money with them and get some catfish. I forgot all about that. Okay, so Mark, I don't know. Have you looked at the National Weather Service? Have they done any updates or anything to give us an idea of what's going to happen after this? Because after this, there is zilch back to the west. Now, here's the thing.
Right.
There's still a front land back here. So we're not done yet, I don't think. But I want to see if there's any clearing in any of these cameras. Look at here, bright sunshine.
Yeah.
So
They
this
dropped the warning down in Tennessee. It's now a special weather statement.
Okay, that's good. So yes, this is the skies will clear here in a little while. The question is, how soon will they clear? I suspect they clear by noon. We're going to be pretty nasty. Angie says a little bit of rain and thunder, or a little bit of wind and thunder, but mainly heavy rain coming through Lewisburg.
Special weather statement.
Tell them to hold their volume down in there just a tad if they could. Vanna Manson, definitely got my mouth watering. Greg Yonkers, hear both of you fine. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, still some pretty nasty storms, though. Finished moving through the area from now, affecting Bowling Green all the way back to Russellville, to Elkton, back into Tennessee. Looks like Dover's getting in on it, and back in Paris under a severe thunderstorm warning. And there's a tornado signature on this one down here.
That's the same part of the storm that had a warning on it when it came up out of Arkansas, but it didn't last long.
Yeah, it's got a TVS on it, Mesos 2, which is not a lot.
No.
But it's moving up towards Clarksville, which will also kind of keep going up towards maybe southern Todd County and into Russellville area. Rain is hitting Auburn now, according to Christina Merritt. Chris says, wait, we're getting heavy thunderstorms this afternoon, and it very well may. If that clearing does get in here, I'm going to tell you all bets are off of what will happen later. Why you do this to me in Lewisburg? A brief derecho came through, and now there is heavy rain and moderate winds. Angie says, scratch that. Wind is picking up some in Lewisburg, so that confirms the other one.
Still getting thunder rumbling outside the studio here,
Yeah,
too.
sure are. And a lot of these storm tracks are going, so there's a lot of different cells in this. Mark Claxton, what is the expected time to hit Clarksville? I would say it will be within the next 15, 20 minutes, something of that sort.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, power just went out at Hopkinsville High School, and he's a student there from Chris. I don't know if Amy's watching us. She's over at HES, so if Amy's watching us, the power's out there at the Hopkinsville High School. Angie's on the east side of Lewisburg, and Mark Claxton says thank you.
Sure.
New information.
Yeah, seeing some of this steadier rain that's off to our west and northwest coming in behind tells me that it's going to be a little bit before we clear out as well. But that's also letting me know that a lot of the energy has been expended for the moment. But again, we're going to have to watch and see if we recharge, which we very well may, because to the west of this, at least from what I can tell, the skies do clear out.
Yep. And it's still pretty early in the day, Mark, you know.
It is. It is. It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
So there's plenty of time for it to clear out and get us going. Denise Darnell says, keep freezing up on her. Anybody else having that trouble?
It's still cloudy at Massac County at Metropolis, but I do see breaks in the clouds and I see some lighter sky coming in. Did you mute yourself, Dave?
Who, me?
I thought I'd tell you, now this mic, I'm not happy with it, but that's all right. Yeah, Sid, of course, says connection's okay here, and I agree with him. I think it's on their end. Maybe their internet has acted up a little bit, but we're good. And while you do this to me, said I'm on fiber optic and have no interruptions. Okay. Nobody's having any problems but those that are in that area up there. So, Rick Houchin says it did for a second, but he refreshed. It's working fine. Why you do this to me? By the way, Wi-Fi attracts lightning, which will knock the Wi-Fi out. I had this happen often in Oklahoma.
Yeah. I wonder how many of them who it's freezing up for are watching from their cell phones.
Yeah, I don't know. Amanda Hunter Poe, clear and bright skies in Paducah. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was just looking at Reelfoot Lake, and it's sunny there
A
too.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, lots of blue sky up there. Yep. Dew point 68 degrees. My goodness.
Yeah, that didn't take a whole lot out of us, did it?
No, not a lot, but maybe it was just enough. Okay, Chesapeake says we're on Facebook. Go to your cell phone and it's freezing up. If you just had to close the app and get back on it, huh? Thank you for that, Chelsea. See, of course, I just realized you guys went online about an hour after I went to bed.
Who says we went to bed before we came on?
No, that's true. I actually did. I got a couple hours sleep, and that was it.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, everybody. I'm sure glad that at least we're back on with everyone who's still covering this stuff and keep an eye on it. We've got quite a few viewers who are watching. I do want to remind you, please subscribe to the channel. Wanda Watson has subscribed, and I appreciate that, Wanda. Thank you very much. Those who did subscribe, you are now a member of the Watchers of the Wind tribe, and you're enabled to get on and get a decal and all kinds of neat stuff. What are you laughing about?
Nothing at all.
Thank you, Rachel. All this talk about Ma's Kitchen and catfish, I am getting really hungry, even though I had one of their biscuits and sausage. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. You're a member of the Watchers of the Wind tribe, too. Thank you so much. He said he just subscribed to us, Mark, and he says we are welcome.
Yeah. We appreciate it a whole lot. It helps our analytics. It helps the channel. It helps us continue to bring you good severe weather coverage.
Hey, Cheryl. She says, my phone's okay. TV working too. I'm commenting here, so I have to use my kid's YouTube name. Hey, no telling what that is. I told everyone earlier, we're about to unveil.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has
That's out
been
of our
updated.
area. We're about to unveil a 24/7 regional weather channel. Terry, you go over to the YouTube. Go to YouTube and do a search for David Powell Weather and Wisdom. It'll pop right on up. And just go on to it, and there's a place on there that just says subscribe, and click it. It may ask you for your email address. It's okay to give it. That's just to make sure that you're a real person, but you won't ever hear from them. It doesn't cost you a dime to do that. Christina Merritt, I own Christina's place in Auburn, Kentucky, and I watch you all the time. Thank you so much, Christina. I can't wait for you guys to see that 24/7 channel. You're going to absolutely love it. Yeah, Cheryl, I remember that. I don't remember what the exact name was, but she said we've laughed at it before. Denise Darnell, I have liked and shared multiple times. I hope my friends start to watch y'all. I trust y'all. You're good now. Thank you so much, Denise. Bonnie Eiler says, hail only lasts a minute, just rain right now. Carly Rodriguez, what's it look like Russellville, Kentucky will get? Well, right now you're getting some pretty hefty rains. And you're going to be in the rain for a little while. You got one, maybe two more storms coming at you, but they're going to be a short time between them. DDDM says, prayers for all my Western Kentucky folks. I'm near Moorhead right now. I haven't looked over to Eastern Kentucky much. I guess we should.
Yeah. They are going to get it over their direction a little bit later. Maybe not quite as bad as here, but they're in the potential to get some pretty hefty stuff later this evening too.
Yeah, they're already getting some there around Jackson, the National Weather Service office over there in Jackson, and they're under a special weather statement. And just south of there, around Altro, Buckhorn, Stacy, Hardshell, they're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So, yeah, that's, let's see, what was I looking for? Moorhead? I forgot where Moorhead was now. It's been
Moorhead, over east of Lexington, along I-64.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. There's Moorhead. So, yeah, Moorhead's fixed to get it pretty good here in just a little bit. Probably about within the next 30 minutes. Let's see here. Denise, I saw some. It's Denise says, David, do you see that I was interested in sponsor info? No, I missed that, Denise, but maybe you should come by the studio and we'll be glad to sit down and talk with you about it and see what kind of interest you have. Love to talk to you. Getting heavy rain in Russellville right now, and I can see that. Go back over here to it. Get back to a local radar here. Let's see here. Gerald Bass says Fort Campbell is bad. Carly Rodriguez, after the storm April 2nd, you are the only people I watch. Thank you. And we appreciate that, Carly. That's very nice of you. Diamond Driver, have you unveiled the name of the 24/7 channel yet? And I missed it. Right now, it is the Weather and Wisdom 24/7 Weather Channel.
Yeah, we haven't come up with an official name for it yet, but that's our working name.
Yeah, we may change it. We may not. I don't know yet. We're still, like I said, we're still testing it. Haley Blankenship says she subscribed. Thank you so much, Haley. And also, Brian, I've got to get my glasses on. I've got two screens I'm looking at for that. Where are my glasses? Okay, right in front of me.
You need your glasses to find your glasses.
I do.
Yeah.
All right, Sheila Edgar says, Mark, will you please explain the reasons we don't want sun today?
Yes, indeed. Sun, when it's shining on the surface, of course, generates heat and puts energy into the atmosphere. And the last thing we want with the conditions we've got right now is more energy in the atmosphere. What it'll do is after our storms this morning, they've expended some of the energy in the atmosphere. So if it was going to be cloudy the rest of the day, we wouldn't be worrying about severe weather tonight. But as it is, the sun comes out, it recharges the atmosphere, and all the dynamics are still there and probably even stronger tonight as the front gets closer for us to have severe weather. So that's why we really don't want sun, but it looks like we're probably going to get some anyway.
Right. Yeah, and that could be nasty for us later on, but we'll see. You know, this one right here did do a lot, I think, to help us, but we'll see. Let's see. Chris says that channel name sounds good. Thank you, Chris. Angie says, where will the channel be available? Will it be on YouTube? Yes, it will be a YouTube channel. It'll be a separate channel from this one. And we're still ironing out some of the details. The channel is completed, but we're ironing out the details of what to put where and how to make it look overall. But it is absolutely gorgeous right now. Let's see here. You will need to subscribe to it, but it's going to be free if you don't, I guess. I think you can watch it even if you aren't subscribed.
Yeah. But it will help us continue to work with it and do more with it if you do subscribe.
Absolutely. I've already had several businesses say they want to display it in their offices and play it.
Jessica Adams, you won't find it. It's not on yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a working copy that we're evaluating and is being tested right now. But until we get it perfectly ready for everyone, it's not going to be available for the public to see.
Yeah, but it won't be long. We're looking maybe 4 or 5 weeks, something like that, and we'll be ready to launch, and you're going to see us say, woohoo, here it goes. Chris says, please let me know if the tornado risk gets worse. Jessica says, okay. And Damon Driver says, I can't find it anywhere on here. That's right, Damon. Like Mark just said, it is not available to the public yet. We have it, and it's streaming, but it's not streaming publicly. Okay, Ciacore says still in alpha testing mode. So that's what's happening with it. Ciacore is a big player in that, and he's helped us immensely, and I can't say enough good about him. Let's see here. Cheryl Taylor, I explained it to my kid, thinking about giving a little one a bunch of pixie sticks. Watch him run off all that energy. That way maybe cranky at night, but eventually fall asleep. Oh my goodness. Damon, driver, no problem at all, buddy. Ah, how long we been on now? 5.5 hours.
Yeah. Now, I think probably we may take a little break here as soon as we get these warnings out of the eastern part of our coverage area.
Well, we'll need to in order for Facebook to do the reset after six hours, isn't it?
I think it's
is it
6
hours?
or 8.
I believe it's 8 hours. After
I
8
believe it
hours,
is.
they will automatically cut it off. So we're going to have to take a break a little bit before then just to be able to comply with Facebook's rules on the simulcast we're doing. So if you're watching it on both YouTube and on Facebook, either one. But Facebook has a little bit stronger rules. They don't let it go for a full. They'll let it go for 8 hours before they'll cut it off. And then YouTube, we can go forever on it, but after 12 hours they won't record it, so you can go back and look at it. It'll just be, it'll be just there. Let's see, Haley Blankenship. Where would someone go, or who would they need to talk to if they're interested in becoming a storm watcher or chaser? Okay. You would need to come by here at 100 Margaret Place in Hopkinsville. It is on the west side of town. After you pass the Dodge store, start looking to the left, and you'll see a big complex up in there where the Salt Dome is located and everything, secure area. You can drive right on in there if the gate's open, which it should be. And then the weather building is on the left side. You'll see several doors. One says National Weather Service office, which is their satellite office they have here. And then come in the weather operations door. That's the one you would come in. Mildred Sewell, my weather radio woke me up and I'm still up. It did its job, Mildred. I'm glad of that. Ben Powell, hey David, how's it looking for Bowling Green? Well, Bowling Green's still in the thick of it. It's going to clear here a little bit and then you're going to get nailed again. Here's Bowling Green, as you can see. And then you've got this storm here in Russellville or in Logan County headed that way. So you're going to get another round. And you got another little minor storm back here after that. So you're looking at about another 2 rounds of rain before you're going to be in the clear.
Mm-hmm. And again, that's just the clear for this morning. We are still looking at the potential for severe weather, a couple of rounds of it to come in this afternoon, this evening. Probably over that way, it'll be after 6 p.m.
Michelle Fleming says, the sun is always up there, so I don't understand how it makes a difference if the clouds are there or not. How would that make the storms worse? Well, it's called surface heating. The sun will heat the surface, which causes air to rise, and the rising air is what causes storms to build up, and it actually makes them worse. If you don't have that surface heating, then the air doesn't rise as rapidly or as much, and so therefore the storms don't grow as strong. That's kind of a simple way of describing it in a nutshell.
Yeah. It's kind of like if you have a griddle and you crack an egg on it and it's not warm, what's the egg do?
Yeah, just kind of
bleh, just there.
Yeah.
But if the griddle's nice and hot, you put that egg on there and it starts to sizzle.
Similar
and
principle.
rises.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Centura says, glad my sister told me about you guys. We're sure glad to have you on here with us. She says, the thunderstorm woke her up in Dawson Springs. I tuned in around 7 a.m. Wow, you've been on with us a while then.
Yep.
It remained pouring like crazy with good winds off exit 1 in Clarksville. Yeah, that is a pretty good storm there. You look here at the camera, the new camera they just put up there. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, they're getting a pretty hefty storm right now. You can see the wind is jarring the camera around, and it's got blinding rainfall. I'd say that's less than a half-mile visibility. But it is.
That sounds
flat
about
out,
right.
Yeah, it's flat out jarring it.
Okay, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning left now.
Okay.
And it's still over for the Bowling Green area and Russellville and over to Franklin.
Yeah, we have another one up here around Liberty. That's well out of our coverage area, but we do try to, if somebody's watching up there, we try not to leave them.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
the warning, that warning's in effect, the one around Russellville and whatever, is in effect till 10:15. So another 14 minutes or so.
Yeah, 15, 14 minutes. And I want to look back here. Let's see if the sun, where it is. Oh my goodness, there it is. The sun is
Yeah.
not far back. Let's see. Let's look at Reelfoot Lake. We see blue skies there. It's about to clear out there pretty good. Let's see. Let's look at Metropolis again. You see blue skies up there too. It is clearing. Filtered sunshine. So, yeah, the clearing is not too far back to the west. Let me check out, let's tell you what, let's check out Lakeside. It looks like they're still under cloudy, but I see some brightening skies back off to the left there. There's Barkley Lake still socked in pretty good. Hopkinsville Elevator. Skyline Drive goes along with the rain we're still getting here. So not much clearing in our area for the time being, but we will see. Jacob Gibson, my weather rock, said it's going to rain today. Man, is that rock accurate? Good one, Jacob. Really a good one. Queen of Hustling. How to make flash of lightning right in front of me, ahead of me in the sky. Megan Jones praying for no sun. That's a good idea. A Psycho CPU. Thankfully, surface temperatures are significantly lower after the storms, which is true. It'll take more time to build instability. So lots of cloud cover over Arkansas still on the goes. See, of course, they can hear your stomach growling again.
That was that thunder you heard rumbling.
Oh, okay. Chelsea Reese, if it keeps all right now, I might have to go get a bar of soap, wash my kids outside. I remember that when we were kids. You remember that, Mark?
I do.
It's amazing how many people actually did that. Oh, me. I can't stop thinking about that catfish over at Ma's Kitchen. I know it's got my name all over it.
Uh-huh.
Megan Jones says, I'm in the mood for some tacos. Not me. I'll take catfish over tacos any day. They're especially the real catfish.
Okay, and they went ahead and canceled that warning that was over by Bowling Green a little bit early. It is gone. They do have a special weather statement now in that area. It says wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and pea-size hail, radar indicated. Goodness.
There's a thundering out there right now, though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, it was something I ate.
Let's see here. Jacob Gibson, we always end up mentioning food. Maybe it should be the weather, wisdom, and food channel. Oh, my goodness. Louis Skirvin, are y'all located in downtown? No, we're actually on the west side of Hopkinsville. If you're going out towards Katie's, once you pass the Dodge store, then you'll see the Senior Citizen Center on the right, and look diagonally across the street, and you will see the entrance to the Christian County Weather Center, and it has a secure, big, tall gate around, fence around it with a double gate. And if it's open, you can come on in, and you'll see the Salt Dome up there on the right, and go to the door that says, not the Salt Dome, but the main building. Go to the door that says Weather Operations. That's where you'll find us. Okay, hold on. This news flash. Cindy Shelton says we have white beans to go with the catfish. Woohoo! I'm there.
You can't sand them down all the way, but you can sand them down from red.
I'll just stand them down to yellow.
Yeah, that's fine, because we're out of the watch as well.
All right, cool.
Just talking, giving instructions to the spotters.
Oh, Cindy Shelton says they have white beans to go with the catfish. Now that's at Ma's.
Oh my goodness!
Ma's
Yeah,
Kitchen. That woman knows how to torture a feller. I can't wait. To get on them big time.
yeah. Megan Jones, we're kind of across town from St. Peter and Paul.
Yep. Just about on the opposite side of town. Psycho CPU says, you guys are killing me with the catfish talk. I work from home and can't leave my computer for another 2 hours. Trying not to drool on my keyboard.
Oh, and the cornbread.
Oh,
We
yeah.
certainly can't forget the cornbread.
No, the cornbread was to kill for. We had some of that yesterday. Ugh. I mean. Okay, Mitzi Gamble, Ma's hours today. Let's see if I have it on her card. Cindy, if you're still on, write your hours down or give your hours to us on here. I can tell you the phone number is 270-632-1112. That's 270-632-1112.
Cheyenne Kurtz, our normal coverage area is, we say, from the roads to the rivers. We cover from the Ohio River southward to I-40 in Tennessee, and from the Mississippi River eastward to I-65. We try to stay pretty regional. If you have a special request, if we're not up to our eyeballs in severe weather and you have a request when we're on, we will be glad to look at just about anywhere.
Oh, me. They sure do like to talk about that catfish. Yours, Thomas says, Blue Sky in Dexter, Kentucky. Daryl Bass, us Florida folks put honey on our catfish. We don't want to ruin the taste of catfish, because this is some really good catfish. See, of course, is one of these days they will be like, we got catfish over here at the office. Don't scare me like that, John. When did you get here? Let's see here. Megan Jones, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the sun is coming out. Mitzi Gamble says, thank you. Okay, Mitzi. Yeah, give him a call. Okay. Marcia Goodman says, Pinson, Tennessee. Mark?
Okay. Where was that? Princeton, Tennessee?
No, Pinson, Pinson, Tennessee.
Pinson, Tennessee. Okay.
And Morel says, when hubby and I make it to Hopkinsville, we will treat you two to Moz. Deal? Absolutely. We can't turn that down. Susie Foster, what about Clarksville? I must have missed the warnings. There are no warnings for Clarksville. It's just a pretty good storm.
There's a special weather statement down that way. There was.
Yep, still is. Jacob Gibson, what restaurant are y'all talking about, and where is it? It's in the shopping center where Harbor Freight is, across from, well, let's see here. I think that's where Harbor Freight. It's where the old Kmart used to be, but in that shopping center, right down from Harbor Freight, there is a beautiful restaurant. It's kind of hard to spot, I think, from the road, but it is Ma's Kitchen. And I mean, it's immaculate in there. I go in there, and I mean, the floors are so shiny, they almost made me put on my sunglasses.
Pinson, Tennessee. You are down just above I-40, just this way from Memphis a bit. So you looks like you will be in the enhanced risk for today for those storms coming in later on. These storms this morning don't look like they're going to do much for you
Severe thunderstorm
down
warning
that
has been
way.
updated.
But you're in the right in the edge between the 5 and the 10% for tornado. You're definitely in the 30% for potential high winds and in the hatched area. So you could get winds up above 75 miles an hour out of the severe thunderstorms when they come through later this afternoon and evening. And hail, you're pretty much only in the 15% for hail. So not as bad for the hail, but definitely for the wind and the tornado. I'd keep my eyes open if I were you, just in case.
Let's see, Shelley Workman. It's Indian Hills shopping area for Maz. No, it's on the boulevard.
Off Fort Campbell Boulevard.
Yep, sure is. It's on the shopping center where Harbor Freight is, and I think what's the name of that other store?
Bargain Hunt, but
Bargain
they're
Hunt?
closed.
Oh, are they? Okay. But
Yeah.
but boy, Maz has some neon signs in the windows and things like that.
If you're old school enough here, you'll remember that's where the Kmart used to be.
Yeah, Jennifer Lewis says it's where Bambino's used to be. Let's see here. Tennessee, Alabama state line. Apothecary Terps is asking. I-65.
Yeah, the storms aren't quite to you yet. They're coming that direction.
Right.
Right now, there's no more severe warnings on them, but you could still see wind gusts up to about 40 or 50 miles an hour and probably some nickel-sized hail potential as well.
Abigail Scroggum says, first time tuning in from St. Louis, and got to say, I love your energy and kindness. Reminds me of home in Lanesville, Indiana. Thank you, Abigail, and you're certainly welcome to be out here with us anytime. Okay, her says Clarksville power's out. I don't know what part of Clarksville would it be out. Let's see. Stanley Yelnett says, what time should I be worried about my fiance in Hopkinsville? He's in Russellville right now with a lot of back and forth on the rain and wind, but no hail yet. Thank you, Abigail. She said I said her last name right. I'm so proud of that. That makes me feel good. Let's see here. So I would say it's going to be later on for you over in Russellville right now, but we'll see. Yeah, Shelley Workman says Kmart Shopping Center. That's a good place to describe where it is. Perfect.
Yep. Of course, that is showing our age. The Kmart hadn't been there for years.
Seemed like only yesterday. One lone severe thunderstorm warning. No, actually two in Kentucky, but they're out of our coverage area.
Yeah. A special weather statement down in Tennessee again.
Okay, so, Mark, this may be when we need to go ahead and break off for a little while.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Maybe we need to give them a time we'll be back on so they can tune back in.
I'd say after 3 p.m.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Shelley Workman says she's going to take you camping, Mark. I think she likes you. Mike Mike Baum says, you guys got a couple of hundred more subscribers today, I believe. Well, thank you, Mike. I really haven't looked at it, but I do appreciate everyone who has subscribed. Brittany Stites, what's the models look like for later? You know what? Let's look at the SPC and see if there's anything new there. And
Yeah.
we'll try to give
I was
everybody
just
a
looking
quick
at them. I
update.
really don't see anything new for SPC, but the models, I can look at the latest for HRRR. Where are we here? There we go. Here. And yeah, they show this line coming through, maybe a couple of cells, but the next line starts to form up by 6 p.m. for us and starts moving across the state and is out of our area before midnight.
Well, I'm thinking we come back on about 3 o'clock.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right, everybody. Oh, by the way, before we go, is there anybody that's got a birthday out there going on? I'm just itching to play our new birthday song.
Mine was Monday.
This severe thunderstorm
Who's?
has been updated.
Mine.
John says his was Monday.
Joe.
All right.
Joe. Not John.
And
John's
Anna
not
George
here.
says that'll give me time to go get catfish for dinner. Boy, you ain't lying. I don't know what time they're open till. I know they're open till 6, I think, today. But anyway, give them a call out there. Let's see, let me give you that number again. It is 270-632-1112. That's 270-632-1112. That's Ma's Kitchen out there in the shopping center, the old Kmart shopping center. Okay, so we're going to play this for our friend Joe. Hey, Joe, are you listening?
What's up?
All right, so we're going to play this song just for you. Take a listen.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I know you might not want to face the day, but David and Mark has something to say. Rain or shine, we'll start this party right. Today is your day, but we'll party all night. Happy birthday to you, my friend. I hope it is a good one from the moment it begins. It's gonna last all year long, and when it starts to end, you're gonna have another one, and then it starts all over again. Some days are more humid and winter gets cold, but that doesn't mean that you're getting old. It has the very same effect on nearly everyone, so throw that walker in the trash and let's have some fun. A very happy birthday to you, my friend. I hope it is a good one from the moment it begins. If the storm is bad, we'll party in the halls. If it's sunny out, we'll party at Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls! Slowly I turn. Okay, I gotta go back to work. Got this weather thing that I gotta get back to and stuff. Happy birthday, Thunder Buddy!
Well, I know he liked it. How can you not like that? That's a lot of fun. And anyway, Mark, did you go away?
I'll be back in a minute. I got to go get a key.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll wait a minute till he gets back before we're going to close out. But yeah, so some of you love that song. I do. I like that song too. And it is a fun song. It makes you want to tap your foot, get up and dance and all that kind of good stuff. That was written by our computer guy. It's actually AI singing it. And it has a little pun there on Niagara Falls because we took off on that for where we talked about the old Three Stooges saying, I'd love to play that for you. Uh-oh. Ben Colston just got a biscuit and gravy at Miles. Delicious. Thank you, David. Thank you, Bill. I'm glad you went there and tried it because they are some good people, and they do have some delicious food. Oh, my goodness. I need to find out when the catfish is going to be done because I'm headed that away. I'm going to try it. No, actually, I don't know. I'll be tied up here for a while. But anyway, Bill Colston said he just got a biscuit and gravy at Miles, Mark.
Oh, my goodness. Fantastic.
Cheryl Taylor says, hi, y'all are something else. Stephanie Roke says, happy birthday, Joe.
Thank you.
Okay.
He said thank you.
So, yeah, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. So anyway, enough of their foolishness. We're going to come back on here around 3 o'clock. So if you guys will be watching for us, I would appreciate it. We love you to pieces. And so we're going to play our So Long song in our closing credits. So you guys can listen to the words of that because it's kind of neat too. We've got all these neat songs anymore. Mark, you got anything to say real quick?
Yeah, everyone be safe. We'll see you this afternoon, and we'll do it all again.
Absolutely. So go by Miles and get you something to eat, and then we'll come back and see you about 3 o'clock.
Thank you all for watching our show. We've had such fun, but now must go. Every moment's been a delight. Until next time, we say good night. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom is by your side. Rain and hail as it pierces the air, but don't forget to like and share. Across the screen, nature's power in all it seems. Updates flowing through the feed.